Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing okay? Ow. Sorry. My eyes. Hoping everyone's doing okay. Today is a Kumitantei day. And I think we're getting close to the potential trial, but I think we're investigating right now, so it's gonna be a bit. But I think we will begin that today, so... Yuppers! It is time, everyone. Detective time. Yeah. Ugh. I drank some coffee right before the stream, so hopefully I can survive and hopefully not get too sleepy. I haven't really been able to sleep since last night, so I've been pretty much up all night. But on the bright side, while I was staying up this morning, I was helping somebody with their GED studying practice. I won't say who just in case, but I was I guess you could say I was semi-tutoring for a bit. Or helping someone out trying to study for their GED that they wanted to complete. So I was like, you know what? I might as well sit along with you and see what I remember and see what I don't remember. So I just sat with them through the whole questions and all, and honestly, kind of gave me a bit of some refreshers from high school. A bit, so... So yeah, I kind of just guided them through it, and she was going through all of the questions and reading them out loud and stuff. We got a little sidetracked a few times, but... yeah. But we were just kind of doing it together, and she was just... we were just talking and stuff, so... Yeah. That was fun. And then we just kind of chilled and hung out and stuff, so... Yeah, that's pretty much all I did this afternoon. And morning, I guess. So... let's get right into it. Your friend group is so young? Honestly, not that young. Well, I consider it young, but I feel like the gap isn't too huge. But... they are just getting it late, I guess you could say. Older people can get GED? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's just like me. I'm going back to college. I'm going back to college when most people are probably done. Around my age range, so... Yeah, anyways... Are we... we're in the right spot, right? Are we just investigating now? I forgot. Why is the music upbeat? Where are you going? The crime scene is in classroom 1C. Oh, right. I think it's... is that... I wish I could hover over it, but I think that's 1C? Question mark? Over here? Oh, yeah. Utsuki-san's body is behind this door.
Find it.
I'll be inside. I have to do this. For my own sake. For Moichi's sake. Here goes.
Halt!
Halt! Sanada-sama. Beep! Both Jiryu and Shigure had crossed their sword and umbrella respectively in front of the door. Oh, wait,
Of course not.
It makes no sense to allow the prime suspect to investigate the scene of the crime. Step back out.
Listen up.
She's with me, Ogasawara-san. I can keep an eye on her. Normally, I would extend you that trust, but regardless of your words, you have some vested interest in keeping her safe. Jiryu, keep to her side. I'll keep an eye on all three of you.
Aye.
Aye, my lady.
I am speaking.
Oh. If you so much as move your fingers suspiciously, I'll have you thrown out. Understood, Ogasawara-san. Wait, why are the desks... I ordered Jiryu to move them.
Aye.
Aye, on my lady's orders. They were obscuring the scene of the crime. I acted carefully so as to not disturb any evidence. Right. Alright, she said that, sorry. Jesus. Alright, well, time to investigate. Oh my god, that's a crazy thumbnail. Jesus. What the fuck? There's like so much shit on the floor. Alright. Gah. It's Kutsuki-san's body. Well, what are you waiting for? You have permission to investigate, so get it over with. It's a dead body. One you're the prime suspect in the murder of. I don't know if I can.
Servile filth.
Either investigate or leave. Do not waste my time, Sanada. You are frightened by the body of Kutsuki-sama. He's right. But would he believe me? What if he thinks I'm faking it too?
Understood?
I see. I can understand that feeling, Sanada-sama. For a similar event happened in my youth. Similar event?
No.
Oh,
Aye.
When I was but a young lad, Sir Gisborne was found to have perished. We believed it to be a murder most foul too at first. But as it turned out, he had succumbed to consumption. Oh, I see.
That's...
I was the first to find his remains and alerted the rest of the round, but I could not stand to look at.
Listen up.
This is a murder investigation. That story can wait. I would rather hear about your alibi.
I see.
Right. My alibi for this morning. I was accompanying my lady Shigure on her daily routine, of course. Daily routine?
Aye.
Explain.
Oh, could you elaborate? Well, that is... Nay, I cannot. Why not? I cannot sully my lady's dignity by... I went to the bathroom. That is all. I noticed you'd fled when you heard her scream due to you. That is quite the disappointment.
My apologies.
My deepest apologies, my lady. It is worse than you believe. I had abandoned you when I heard the shattering of glass. Glass?
Aye.
I heard glass shattering and rushed off to investigate, whereupon I met with Okabe-sama. We then heard Sanada-sama scream a moment later, and rushed in here to find her on the floor, covered in Kutsuki-sama's blood with a blade in her hand. Wait, hang on. If I screamed, then that suggests I wouldn't be the culprit, wouldn't it? Or doesn't it? If I were the culprit, I wouldn't be freaked out by the body that I just killed, right? I wouldn't want to alert anybody by making noise too. A possible theory. Another is you've been hiding. Shall we say delicate dissociation issues? Huh?
I am speaking.
You blacked out in a fit of rage, destroyed half the classroom, as we see, broke Kutsuki's nose, then stabbed him to death. Then afterward you woke up, only just realizing the atrocity you had committed. It's a possible theory, but it is just that, a theory. If it is the truth, evidence will back it up.
Thanks.
Thank you for your testimony, Shiraki-san.
I am grateful.
Aye, 'tis my duty and pleasure. Okay, so he heard us scream. That's the TLDR. Now, onto his body. I don't know if I can look at him. Then I'll handle the actual body. You investigate the surroundings. Okay. I'm sorry, Kutsuki-san. Alright. Blood smear. The blood here is smeared and it's almost dry now. Something must have been dragged through it.
Obviously.
Could that not have been you when my guard opted to restrain you?
Nay.
Oh, nay, my lady, she was further away. If it wasn't Shiraki-san grabbing me when I woke up, then what could have caused it? Wait, hold on. That's right. I rubbed my hands on the underside of my apron because there's blood on the back of my pants.
Aye.
Shiraki-san, was I lying in the blood when you found me? I do not believe you were, Sanada-sama.
Explain yourself.
You don't believe she was?
Nay.
I know she was not. So the blood was from somewhere else. Blood stain on the back of my pants. Shiraki-san attested that I wasn't sitting in Kutsuki-san's blood, so how did I get these stains? Well, that means someone implanted it then. They wanted to make it seem like she was laying in his blood. But that's obviously just like some paint or something. The desk are all neatly placed. Is that blood? It's dry, but it's also pretty thick. What's it doing all the way up there? I don't think it splattered when Kutsuki-san was stabbed. It's too high. Then how did it get here? Bloody desk legs. Okay. The knife. This is... a knife covered in blood. We can't be entirely certain, but this is more than likely the murder weapon.
Servant.
And it was found in the hands of none other than you, our prime suspect. You know, for how much she's accusing me, she sounds sus. I feel like she might be the killer, but who's to say? Could be a plot twist, who knows? Jiryu, you can corroborate that, yes?
Yes, my lady.
As soon as I had entered the classroom, I witnessed Sanada-sama on the floor next to the body, with this very knife in hand. I immediately restrained and disarmed her, thus the knife laid here and hasn't moved since.
Obviously.
So now, why would you be holding a bloodied knife mere steps away from a gutted corpse? Wait,
Nonsense.
I see what you're getting at. But we have no definitive proof that she actually used this knife, or if it was even involved in the murder at all. Until then, Ogasawara-san, kindly refrain from interrupting our investigation.
Very well.
Very well. Yeah, can you quit literally acting sus by blaming me for literally every single thing? There's something weird here. It looks like coffee beans? Coffee beans in glass. Wait. Okay, so there isn't any glass in me or my clothes. But I do notice one of the vials is missing from my apron.
What?
Is something the matter, Sanada-sama? The bean vials that I have, one of them is missing.
Obviously.
Seems obvious to me it's been shattered against the floor. That much is clear, but... all the glass and beans are embedded in the blood.
I don't understand.
What do you mean? Well, none of them seem to have had the blood spill on them. As if they were dropped after the blood was already spilled.
No.
That is true. However, I fail to see how that exonerates you. I think that's how you say it. Hold on, give me 1 second. No. Okay. Exonerates? Oh, thank you. I'm sure this has to mean something, but for what it is, I don't know yet. Broken vial. Okay, I think that's all there is for me to see here. Moichi, I think I've finished checking everything around here.
Correct.
Good. I've finished checking the body as well. Kutsuki's flat on his back. Seems to have been that way before he died. His nose is broken, as the file said, so chances are he was concussed when the fatal blow were inflicted. But that's just a theory. A theory? Worth taking into account, but not worth basing the entire investigation around. His glasses are also missing. Say, it's not that important, but...
Himari.
Any information in this situation may prove vital, Himari. Well, he's not wearing his glasses. I don't see them around anywhere.
No.
May being the operative word. Oh, sorry.
Find it.
We're not done here. We should check everywhere to be sure we haven't missed anything. Okay. We checked the knife, the desk. Oh! I stepped carefully over Reiji and the glass on the ground, reaching the closet door up the back. The closet. This is where I found Kaguya just standing in it. I'm going to open this. Is that okay?
Aye.
Alright. It looks the same as it did the first time I saw it. Wait. What? What am I interacting with? Oh shit! Oh, why is it just completely black? There's something down here.
Himari.
Watch it. Huh? Look where your hand was going. Ah. Glass. And coffee beans? How did they get in here? These have slid under the door when the vial was shattered.
Of course not.
Unless they can phase through it, unlikely.
Pay attention.
That closet door is almost flush with the ground. Perhaps only a millimeter of clearance, and the glass is clearly thicker than that. She can tell by just looking from all the way over there. She's right though. From the look of it, I don't think I can get any more than my fingernail under the door. I think this is their escape route, because clearly I see a vent. There's a vent in the back? It looks pretty big, too. It seems to be screwed in place. Maybe if we...
No.
Don't touch it. Not yet. Moichi frowned as he looked closer at the vent. It hasn't been touched in the last 24 hours. There's a very thin layer of dust on it. Enough to tell it might have been used semi-recently, but not in regards to this case. I think that leaves me with more questions than answers. But like you said, I don't think it has anything to do with this case. I think so, at least. I don't know. I think we found all we can here. So, what do we do now? We investigate elsewhere.
Listen up.
The others surely must have seen or known something, or at the very least, they can give each other alibis. I'd like to check the storage room and kitchen as well. These seem most likely to be connected to the case. Can I make a suggestion then?
What?
What is it? I'd like to investigate the nurse's office too. You see, I think I got stabbed in the side. Not by a knife or anything like that. I think it was something that put me to sleep. Did you see who did it? No, I was just thinking that. Whatever they used on me, it likely came from the nurse's office, right?
I see.
Not a bad idea to check there too then. He actually likes the idea. Now let's go. We've done all we can here. Oh my gosh. He acknowledged me. He acknowledged me, guys. Oh my gosh. So, have you seen anything?
No.
No, I have not seen anything else. Now leave before I have Jiryu escort you out again. Okay. Do you have anything else to add, Shiraki-san?
Nay.
I do not.
Himari.
It's time to go. Okay. Alright, I think I checked everything in here. I'm just making sure. Alright. Ah, Jesus! Bro! Inoue-san. Oh my! Oh, I am I'm sorry. Was thinking lost in the thought.
Explain.
What are you doing? Am on the way. I am investigating Kutsuki-san's body. Oh, we were just finished with that a moment ago. We found little that wasn't already on the file.
How is puzzling.
I see. Though does not hurt to double check. That's true. If you do find anything new, can you tell us?
Yes.
Of course I can. Thank you, Inoue-san. Okay.
What?
The fuck are you looking? The fuck are you staring at?
You.
You're seriously not investigating again? Got no reason to. Your four-eyes baby sister's obviously the one who did it.
That's horseshit.
Why should I run my ass around to prove what's already fucking obvious, numbnuts? To prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, if nothing else. Not that you know what that is. I'm sure you don't know what a kick to the goddamn taste feels like, but you'll know pretty fucking soon. Hey, cut it out, both of you. We don't have time for this. You really shouldn't have bothered with Ishikame-san. Fine. Ha! You running off with your tail between your legs again with your baby sis? Whatever. Okay, so this is the nurse's office. The nurse's office. There's gotta be something related to the case here.
Find it.
Be sure to check thoroughly. Okay. Oh, what the? People just showing up and spawning? So Myoga-san. What? Beep! I'm sorry, I'm just trying to investigate and... Yeah. Get off your soapbox already, I got it. You didn't do it. You think so? No. You were next to his body, covered in blood, screaming with a knife in your hand. Couldn't be any more red-handed. And that's an important thing to work out, Myoga. It could still be someone else. Where have you checked?
No.
Nowhere. Didn't see your point. Could you at least pretend to care? It's okay. Let's calm down. Have you, seen anything at all that could be relevant to the investigation? Someone woke me up last night. Someone woke you up? Couple hours ago. Made a bunch of noise and I woke up. Saw someone by the medicine cabinet. Took a couple things and then left.
Explain.
Who was it?
No.
No clue. Lights were off. Probably didn't even know I was here. Do you think this is related to the case, Moichi? At this stage, I'm not sure, but it's worth taking note of. Okay. Thank you, Myoga-san. Alright, let's check the medicine cabinet.
Oh, what a travesty.
Oh, Sanada-san. It's horrible what happened. What? What happened?
Oh my.
Someone has left a total mess of the medicines in here. Oh, look at the state of it. Everything is out of place. Nothing is where it should be. And after all my meticulous organization, everything looks fine to me.
I can't believe this.
You seriously lamenting about the state of how things are arranged in a medicine cabinet at this time?
Oh, what a travesty.
Oh, Sanada-san, it is even far worse. Not only is everything all out of place, but some things have lost their place. Lost their place? Oh, yes. I took stock of everything that was in the medicine cabinet. You were taking notes?
Oh, why, that's...
Oh, of course. You should always be keeping track of the medicine cabinet, Sanada-san. That's unexpectedly proactive of you, Hakude. You are too kind. Anywho, I checked the cabinet this morning after we were all in the gymnasium together. And a roll of bandages, a syringe, and a liquid tranquilizer have gone missing. That be...
Explain.
When did you take this stock?
You see?
Initially, when I was patching up Ishikami-san, but I have checked diligently every morning and evening. And here is when certain things went missing.
How dreadful!
On the second day we were here, a large adhesive strip went missing. But today was that when all those other items disappeared. And this could be related to the case, right? Moichi, are you... Syringes and liquid tranquilizer being missing certainly corroborates your story. You still could have taken them yourself, but it is certainly less likely. I think we're finally getting somewhere. Alright. Should I... Oh? It's a bed like all the others here. It's warm, at least, under the... Yeah, I slept here. You slept here? Why? What's wrong? Are you...
No.
Came here because I was tired. But don't you have your own room? Yeah, it's no good. No good? Hasn't she slept outdoors a bunch of times? Slept in here the last 2 nights. I see. Okay, interesting. This regular trash can doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, bandages. Oh my. Oh my. Hakure-san.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you, Sanada-san.
This is...
Are these bandages from Ishikami? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. I've not been able to get a hold of him since applying the bandages in the first place.
How dreadful!
He has avoided me ever since then, though. Surely his bandages need changing by this point. I do hope he has done it on his own, at least. It would be dreadful if his wound became infected. I think Moichi might have asked her the wrong question. May I take these out of the trash can?
Why, yes!
Oh, go right ahead, darling. You aren't concerned about this?
Oh!
Oh, right. Sanada-san is our top suspect. Well, I still see no problem with letting her touch them.
You see?
If she's indeed the culprit and these bandages are related to the case, then surely she must have already touched them, yes? They're clean, but slightly damp. They're kind of wet.
What?
Wet? Yeah, I can smell the iron. Unfortunately, that may just be this corner of the room.
You see?
The sink produces that smell when it's been running, and it smells an awful lot like blood. As if this place couldn't get any more horrible. Still, this might be important to keep in mind. Okay.
I see.
I think we've seen all we can here. Hakure.
Oh!
Yes, dear?
Explain.
I know you said dead bodies aren't your expertise, but a better skilled autopsy report would still be ideal. I'd like you to perform one.
Oh dear, no.
Well, as I said, darling, I've never touched a dead body. I'm quite a hand at fixing people up, but there's not much I can do for them as if they've already passed. Ugh. Why can't you do the autopsy? I asked Hakure because I knew she already patched up Ishikami and had to have medical knowledge.
I can't believe this.
I, on the other hand, do not. So, should we go investigate elsewhere now?
Yes.
Yes, let's go. I'm scared I'm gonna get jump scared again, to be honest. Storage room.
What?
Kaguya, was it? Have you found... Never mind, I'll see for myself.
I see.
There's nothing here related to the case. We know the culprit didn't come here then. We're done here. Huh? Wait, Moichi.
Nonsense.
Our time is limited. If you want to take a closer look, be my guest. But I'm moving on. Alone time? With my girlfriend?
God damn it.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's voiced. Okay.
Can I help you?
Well, did you find anything important in this room?
She's so cute. She's so cute.
I guess that's a no.
Can I help you?
I don't think I can do this. Kutsuki-san is dead, and everyone thinks I did it, and I don't know how to prove it to them that I didn't.
Kutsuki-san is dead. What is I did it? What does that mean?
Huh?
It means that everyone believes I killed Kutsuki-san.
Sorry, I thought she meant she heard that line from someone else.
I didn't even know what happened. The room was dark, somebody grabbed me and stabbed something in me, and then, before I knew it, I woke up next to Kutsuki-san's dead body with a knife in my hand. Of course they'd think I did it! It'd be so obvious, but I know that I didn't. His face, his eyes, his cold, empty eyes. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all of that on you like this. I
believe you.
My Yuri full heart is full.
Huh?
I believe you didn't kill Kutsuki-san.
Banging my desk right now.
But why? I don't have anything to prove it to you that I
don't know. I don't know, but I believe you. You wouldn't kill Kutsuki-san. You wouldn't kill anybody.
My heart. I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Before I knew it, I had my arms around her shoulders as tears flowed down my face.
Thank you. Thank you, Kaguya-san. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for believing in me.
You are doing all right, Himari-san.
Even Muichi, he just thinks I might not have done it until we...
You know, it would be really crazy if this was a whole plot twist. Imagine Himari's not the main character and Moichi's actually the main character, and Himari's the one who actually committed the murder all along. Imagine.
Muichi, right. The investigation. I'm going to need to get back to it. We don't have much time left. If you see anything suspicious, be sure to tell me or Moichi, okay?
Tell you if I see anything suspicious.
And thank you again, Kaguya-san. I mean it.
You're welcome. I'll catch you later.
My heart. My Yuri full heart. Moichi, you're still here?
Himari.
I'm here. I already checked a couple of other rooms on this floor. Didn't find anything in them. I was going to check the storage room again in case I... Have you been crying? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm fine now, though. Don't worry about it.
Himari.
If you are innocent, we can prove it. You can't cry here. If you let emotions guide your responses, you'll be named the culprit.
Explain.
Now, did you find anything new in there? No, I didn't. I don't have the heart to tell him I didn't check. A waste of time. Though we know now that there's nothing related to the case here. Let's get moving. I think the other room he mentioned was... I forgot, but I guess... I guess that's it for this floor? Wait, elevator lobby. Is that really it? I guess we gotta go. We need to visit the kitchen. I'm certain it's connected to this case. Okay. Oh, I forgot it was on a different floor. No.
Hime-chan!
Oh, hey, Hime-chan. Mochi-chan.
What is it?
What are you doing out here, Hanabusa?
Duh.
Keeping watch, duh. Not investigating?
Nuh-uh.
No. I don't know how to do that. Makes sense. I doubt investigating a murder is a common experience to have. What I do know, though, is to keep an eye out for anything weird.
No problem.
Hime-chan, you got nothing to fear. Huh? Well, not from the spirits, anyway. I've left you alone. Do you have any useful information whatsoever?
Hey!
Hey, that is useful information. That narrows down the motives if we know she wasn't possessed by a spirit, unlike the Kyonshi. I don't know if this is better or worse. I think Kaguya will definitely be the main character, guys. I'm pretty sure. I think she'll be like one of the last few survivors. She has to be. She gives very main character energy. Minesuga-san? How are you holding up?
I want pizza.
What?
I can't believe this.
Someone is dead and you're thinking about snacks?
I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how to help Neji-chan, and I'm hungry. I don't think there's any pizza here, though. Oh no.
Nonsense.
This is a waste of time. Have you seen anything suspicious, Minesuga? Yes or no? Suspicious? No, I don't think so. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about there being a killer.
No.
It's the reality we have to face, Minesuga, whether you like it or not. Imagine this is the killer. Well, is there any harm in him staying here? I don't think Minesuga-san's absolute talent will really help in this case.
Listen up.
In a situation like this, all of us need to be contributing, even if he just checks a couple of other rooms. Oh, maybe you can check the shower room? We haven't been through there yet. Shower room? 1 second. He's talking to the bees. Okay.
We'll get right on it.
Yeah, we can check it out. Oh, thank you, Minesuga-san.
I know it.
It'll be a short adventure, but a good one. What's a bee's favorite snack? Biza? Bruh. What the fuck? I'm not sure if I'd classify a murder investigation in adventure. But at least he seems to be in higher spirits. Kaguya gives off massive Chiaki vibes. True, I love Chiaki. I like her design. Alright. Aikawa-san.
What is it?
Have you found anything relating to the case? Aikawa-san?
Negative.
This area is irrelevant to the case. How do we trust your word for that?
Listen.
If you suspect I have disposed of evidence, I was not the first to come here. Ajima's presence has been recorded here longer than my own. Should I have disposed of evidence, Ajima? Or should I have disposed of evidence, Ajima would have mentioned it to you by now. Right, that's true.
I see.
Then evidence wasn't disposed of here.
Acknowledged.
Correct. He's just staring at Aikawa-san with a frown. Achi-san?
Sanada-san.
Oh, Sanada-san. I'm sorry. I was lost in thought.
Explain.
Have you found anything in this room?
No.
Well, no. But not from the lack of trying. I've been trying to investigate the incinerator, but Aikawa-san won't budge. And she won't listen when I ask her.
Pardon me.
She hasn't turned it on or anything. She's just stood there, investigating it herself. I can't get to it. She won't let me. I see. She hasn't dropped anything in there either, but I can't check.
What is it?
Why haven't you moved on elsewhere then?
Because in case you've not noticed, everywhere else has been accounted for by others. I still intend to investigate here. I am simply waiting for the opportunity. If you would like me to investigate faster, try moving Akawa-san away from the incinerator. I suspect she won't let you.
I forget Aji-san can be pretty intimidating sometimes. Yeah, I think Aji-san is like the silent type, scary. Where it's like, he may be a lot smarter than he looks kind of guy. I think that's what Aji gives off the vibes of. He seems like a really, like, super smart guy, but he's hiding all his cards, basically, you know? Alright, I think that's all there is here. So I'm just gonna leave.
No self-respect!
Are completely out of line, young man. Have you ever even seen soap before?
Sanada-san!
Please, I was already in here. Himari! Sanada-san. Hiroshi? Help! The cat's still trying to get me to clean this place. He's telling you to clean the kitchen?
I can't believe this.
There's an investigation happening and you two are worried about housekeeping? I'm not sure this is a good time to do this. We're kind of in the middle of something important right now. We can clean up later if we have to, right? Yeah, what she said. We can do it later. Just now's not the time. Ew. Ugh, fine. But you better clean this all up when you're done. I can't help but notice.
Pay attention!
Oh, and it's little Miss Tardy herself wanting to talk to me. You better have a darn good excuse for your truancy, young lady. You're up and about again.
No self-respect!
But, of course I am. You think your elders are just the kind to collapse dead forever after a bit of a zap? That dang nabbit shut-in just needed to fix me a bit, and I was good as new by dinner time. Shut-in? Do you mean Aikawa-san?
Bingo!
Yeah, her. She kept poking and prodding me. Didn't your parents ever teach you to keep your hands to yourself? Left her room after she couldn't be bothered listening to me. And her room's a complete mess already. Bits and bobs strewn everywhere.
Whippersnappers!
Dang kids, always leaving things a total pigsty. And expecting everything's hunky-dory and we'll just... He started muttering to himself again. He said he was up and running by dinner. That would have been last night while Kutsuki-san was still alive. I see. Oh. What is it, Moichi? Okabe. Yeah?
Explain.
Where's the sashimi knife?
What?
That goes right there in its box, I think. It's not there. I have no idea what happened to it, honest. Hey, you. Eh?
Well...
You know I didn't take the knife, right? Missing knife? You gosh dang kids are stealing now?
Explain.
Answer the question. Did Okabe take the knife?
No!
No, god dang it, no! Had that little trollop taking the knife on my lunch, I'd have found it by now. And he never hear the end of it. On his permanent record, a little criminal. So someone else took the knife. Is it possible the knife had been missing since we arrived? No, I used it a few days ago to cut up some food. But I swear I washed it and put it back. Yeah, the knife exists, and I'm pretty sure it was here the night before last.
I see.
So the knife left the kitchen last night.
Himari.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Thinking about what? I feel like I've seen the pattern on this box before. You didn't mention using the knife for cooking before. Yeah, but it's not from that. It's something else. It's still kind of hazy right now though, so I can't recall what it was, sorry.
Find it.
You can think about it as we go. We still have things to investigate. Okay. Kitchen floor looks pretty clean. Well, it wasn't exactly a mess before, but it looks a lot more spotless than before. Moichi, doesn't the whole kitchen look a bit cleaner? I suppose, but where does that get us? Well, if the kitchen is clean, that means someone had to clean it. Right? Was it you? No, but
Nonsense.
I don't see where that gets us then. Wait, I mean, it wasn't this clean last night, but it is this morning, and if I didn't clean it, someone else must have, right? Maybe it was Hiroshi or that cat.
I see.
You're pointing out an alibi. Yeah, it would take the whole night to clean a kitchen this thoroughly.
Correct.
Well, there's only one person who's a little sus. Narrows down who did it. Right! Looks at Hiroshi, the most sus person in the cast right now.
Himari?
Hiroshi, can you tell us what you were doing this morning? I promise, I've been here the whole time. But besides, I mean... Damn, can this guy be any less sus?
Explain.
If she's guilty, we'll prove it. For now, we need testimony from you.
Well...
After dinner last night, I tried to just put the plates at the sink. I was gonna do them tomorrow. I was just exhausted. Then that cat popped up at the door and started yelling at me for being lazy and shiftless. I don't think shiftless is true, but lazy might be.
See here!
He blocked off the exit and wouldn't let me leave, even after I finished the dishes.
Oh.
Said I needed to make up for not doing them earlier, so he made me clean the whole kitchen all night. Oh, no wonder you're tired.
Sorry.
No, there's no way out of the bunker of that in the kitchen. Sorry, Sanada-san.
Explain.
I was going to ask, did anyone come into the kitchen during that time? Anyone?
Well...
Oh, someone did actually. I don't think it will be much help though. Anything might help. It could have been the culprit.
Oh.
Maybe, but I don't know. I mean, if it's the case,
Well...
Ikutsuki-san killed himself. Oh. What?
Explain.
Kutsuki-san, Kutsuki wasn't here? Yeah, he came in around midnight. Or at least I think it was midnight. I was pretty tired already, but I only got done scrubbing one cabinet.
Explain.
Why was he here? Did he say anything? Do anything?
Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit. He was in here for a quick midnight snack. I did talk to him a bit, mostly about what he said this morning. I tried convincing him that we shouldn't just give up so easily on being rescued, and he kind of asked what I got out of believing we would be.
Oh.
I didn't have an answer for him, and he left the kitchen after that. Did you see anyone else today?
It's...
Well, this morning I finally finished and the cat let me go. And I saw Okosawara-san and Shiraki-san going into the elevator. So, I headed down after them to say hi and got stopped by Shiraki-san. And then we heard the glass shatter. That's when we ran over to where it came from. And that's when you both heard me, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we heard a scream and ran towards it. And I guess you know the rest.
I see.
It's an extensive testimony, but I don't know how much help it will be. Still, thank you, Hiroshi.
My kid! Don't sweat it. And, I'm gonna miss you, Mari.
Excuse me?
Miss me? What do you...
Oh, I guess he still suspects me. Midnight snack?
Listen up.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's check somewhere else. Okay. Alrighty. What the hell? Wait, is that
What is it?
Hoshisaki? What are you doing? Wait, Hoshisaki-san. Do you think he saw something, Maichi?
Listen up.
If he did see anything related to the case, it may be difficult to get it out of him. Still, it wouldn't hurt much. It wouldn't hurt to try, right? We need all the info we can get. Fine, but we'll be quick. We can't waste time with him. I saw him run towards his room. Let's go talk to him. Gosh darn it. Hoshisaki-san, we'd like to...
No!
No, I won't talk. You won't get anything from me. You'll never make me open this door. If you don't want to open the door, fine. But have you... You think I don't know what you're planning?
That's not it!
You're going to make me let my guard down and then you're going to reveal another me. Another you? Never mind. Hoshisaki-san, we just want to know if you've seen anything suspicious.
That's not true!
Be quiet! I know you're nothing but a mindless drone now. I can't trust any of you. I can't trust anyone.
Inoue-san?
Can I even trust Inoue-san? Oh no. I told you. I mean, Hoshisaki-san's already a bit, completely out of it, you mean? And then you add the murder on top of it. I think it's understandable he's on edge.
Nonsense.
Still, we're not going to learn anything from him at this stage. Let's get moving. Yeah, I suppose so.
Listen up.
It seems we've checked every location that's relevant to the case. Meaning we found all the evidence we could, and I won't lie, Imari. While nothing has definitively proven your guilt, nothing has definitively proven your innocence either. We haven't even been able to prove if you truly were knocked unconscious by an unseen assailant.
Imari.
Oh!
What is it?
What is it? Hold on, I think I might have something. I reached into my apron pocket and pulled out a folded piece of paper. It was woken up this morning by that old cat. The one Hiroshi said kept him in the kitchen all night. He said I had mail and I found this on my desk.
This is...
Let me see. So, what do you think? I wish you'd shown me this earlier, Himari.
Listen up!
While it is signed by Kutsuki, it's still very much possible this has been written by someone else. Ah, I didn't think of that. If we can figure out whose handwriting this is, it may help you prove your innocence. Really?
Correct.
I can't say for certain, but if it would make it easier to prove that you were also a victim in all of this.
Himari.
We'll need to gather a written sentence from... Oh! Too late!
What a lovely little catnap! Anyway, your time for investigating's up! Hope you found all you're looking for because you're not getting anything else! Let's not keep dawdling. Meet up at the trophy room. And remember, attendance at the trial for all living or semi-living participants is mandatory!
Oh. We won't have time, but I'm certain we can still use this in the trial. For now, we need to get over to the trophy room. Alright. Ah. Alright. It's time, everybody. Huh. Figured the others would be with you too. Oh, no. Moichi and I came down here as soon as we heard the announcement. Trying to stop everyone else coming down so you've got an easier time in the trial, huh?
Nonsense.
It will simply be a bit later, obviously. Don't know what any of this was meant to prove. As I've kept trying to tell you, Himari is our prime suspect. However, we gain nothing by jumping to conclusions. You know, it would be such a crazy plot twist though if Moichi is the real killer and he set up his sister. That would be kinda crazy.
Listen up!
If she is guilty, we will prove it beyond a doubt, but before that she deserves a chance to defend herself. Moichi.
How dreadful!
It would be a shame to lose Sanada-san's beauty from the world.
I'm sorry.
A shame to lose Sanada-san. I'm sorry, me and the bees didn't find anything. Aikawa-san wouldn't budge, so I came alone. Why are we gathered here anyway? Perhaps the gymnasium has been set up for trial. Nope. Where's the fun in that?
Why?
Can't trust any of you, okay? Can't trust any of you. I've got a special room all set up for this wonderful little occasion.
Oh dear, no!
Wonderful! Kutsuki-san has been murdered. The poor thing.
Now listen up!
Yep, and the killer is one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14? Darn it. One of yous has gone missing. Who cares? It's the Kyonshi who's still not here.
I'm talking to you!
Hey, I said living or semi-living. That includes your little zombie friend.
What?
What? She's not my friend. She's... Sorry I'm late. Something is strange at scene of the crime scene.
We must
skin needed to be nearly torn away from the stiff.
Now listen up.
Oh well, at least you're all together now. Good thing too, anyone left behind in the bunkers will be given a dose of toxic nerve gas. What?
Explain yourself.
Why have us all meet in this room? I have yet to see any place that would befit this so-called clinical trial on either of these 2 floors. Surely it must take place on a different floor of this facility. So why are we not gathering at the elevator?
Because this is the elevator.
What?
This is the elevator?
Sure thing. This'll take us right down to your very first clinical trial.
All remaining participants, fasten your seatbelts and steel your nerves because our descent will begin in 10, 9. What the heck? Let's go.
Oh, okay.
It's happening again!
No! No, 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 no! They're gonna knock us out again! I knew it was electric! I knew it!
Oh, can it, will ya? You're not getting knocked out again. Well, not now anyway.
That was immersive. Holy shit. Well, it's time, everybody.
Welcome to the trial room where... Hey, who said you were invited?
Oh, you took my position. You can't stop me from caring. I can still come here if I please. And I'd want to watch over the proceedings myself.
Fine. But only because I don't have time to deal with a senile elderly today. As for the rest of you, welcome to the trial room, where you'll all be deliberating the crime to solve the identity of the killer. Each podium is specially designated for each of you, so make sure you get on the right one. And now hurry up! Chop chop! Let's get this thing rolling!
This is it. Kutsuki-san is dead, and one of us is his killer. Everyone is convinced that I did it, and even I myself still don't know what happened. I need to uncover the truth. I need to figure out what really happened, and reveal whoever killed him, and tried to frame me. Whatever life I once knew, it doesn't matter here. This is the world I'm in now. Fighting for my innocence, for my survival, in this first clinical trial.
Alright. Edit deck. Deal double damage. When you play a one, flip a coin until the result is tails. Multiply damage by number of heads. Draw 3, gain 3 defense. This is rough. I don't know which one is the best, but I think this is tough, this is tough, this is tough. I think these might be the safest, maybe. I think let's just go with that. I think that's it.
Welcome to our extra special very first clinical trial! In the clinical trial, all surviving participants will discuss amongst themselves the details of the termination and decide through a democratic vote. Whatever! You kids are perceptive enough to get the idea. Somebody whacks somebody else, you gotta discuss who did it and vote him as the culprit. Now, one of you has decided their life matters more than the rest of you. If that's you, your job is to get everyone to vote someone else as the culprit. Do that, and you win. Fail, and it's the birds for you. The rest of you, you'll want to find that culprit and vote them off, so they die instead of you. You all got that? Aww. You should have had time to investigate. However, I'm kind enough to provide you all with a quick recap. The victim is our beloved Reiji Kutsuki, the absolute pop star. Well, former absolute pop star now. His body was found this morning at 6 a.m. in classroom 1C. Stabbed thrice in the chest, twice in the heart, and someone's here to blame. His official cause of death was those stabs, though he also broke his nose before he died. And with that, experiment formalities are finished. You're taking way too much joy in this. At least try to have some impartiality. The fun is the best part of all this, old-timer. No more distractions from us, though. Let's set fun begin.
Well, what do we even talk about? Sonata-san, what would be the first order of business?
Typically, you'd start with...
Fuck off with all this formality shit! We already know who did it! It's her!
Wait,
You're found next to his body, covered in blood with a fucking knife in your hand! We literally caught you red-handed!
I'm inclined to agree. Sonata-san has some explaining to do if she wants to get suspicion away from her.
Gonna need a real good explaining, because otherwise, it's pretty obvious.
Hold on. I don't really want to believe it myself, but it is really suspicious. I mean, who else could have done it?
That's true.
I really don't want to believe that Himari-chan would do something like that. But what if it really is her?
Oh yeah, well what if it's really you, kid?
But I did... No, I...
You know, Himari reminds me of the... She reminds me of Grace from Resident Evil.
Still trying to weasel your way out of this. Stop wasting our fucking time and just confess!
Enough!
Oh.
Look, I'm fully aware this seems open and shut. However, I've seen plenty of cases where the supposedly obvious suspect turned out to not be the culprit. We are here to prove who the real killer is. And to do that, we shouldn't be jumping to the quickest conclusion. If she is the killer, then we must prove it beyond any reasonable doubt. Discuss it until there are no possible avenues for her to be innocent. But until then, Himari deserves a chance to defend herself. Our decision here will not only impact her life, but ours as well. So don't take it lightly.
Thank you, Moichi. Anyway, I was going to say that I do have something that can prove that I...
Also, sorry if I'm like 1 or 2 second delayed in like going next. I am struggling to keep my eyes open after having no sleep.
Both of you fucking dorks really need to learn when to shut up! I don't give a shit what either of them say. He's just trying to get his baby sis off the hook because he's not man enough to get shit done! She killed that freak and we caught her doing it! End of story! What more do you fucking need?
War of words? Wait. What the fuck? It seems like some people can't come to an agreement and the discussion has collapsed into a war of words. You'll need to find flaws in people's statements. Key points will be marked in orange. It'd be up to you to determine which of these statements are false and refute them on evidence cards. Can you use the reticle? Okay. When things are moving too fast, I'll trigger the focus.
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass! No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes!
Oh shit.
You're rushing to the end before we've examined all possibilities.
I need to
Don't
read
know.
these.
Seems rather straightforward to me. Sonata wouldn't be able to fight back against him. So of course she'd take him by surprise.
Look, I don't know. It's all just really fishy.
Let me listen to all of them first.
Is Himi-chan really the type to go all bloodthirsty like that?
You've known her for 5 fucking days!
Oh my god. It's not good. It's not good. He's not listening to anyone at all.
Stay calm, Himari.
Moichi?
He might be flailing his accusation around like a fool right now, but we can still turn this around. You noticed it too, didn't you? What Ishikame said. There's something wrong with it.
Something wrong? Now that you mentioned it, I think there's something he said that was kind of off. Like it's contradicting something.
Yeah, let me reread
That's
all
it.
of this.
Now focus and pin and disprove that statement with facts.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, let's try this again. Find a contradiction, then disprove it with fact.
Just admit that you killed him already!
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
Hold on. I want to look at
How
this.
about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass! No way a wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes!
You're rushing to the end before we've examined all
You
possibilities.
hadn't gotten the jump on him?
Dunno. Seems rather straightforward to me. Sonata wouldn't be able to fight back against him. So of course she'd take him by surprise.
Look, I don't know. It's all just really fishy, okay? Is Himi-chan really the type to go all bloodthirsty like that?
You've known her for 5 fucking days!
I'm sorry. I didn't kill Kutsuki-san. I just know it, but it's not going to be easy to convince everyone that. But as Moichi said, there's something Ishikame said that contradicts the fact. Oh yeah. I guess I'm not really sure.
Just admit that you killed him already.
Gosh, okay, hold on.
Yelling like
I don't
this
know which
isn't going to help
evidence,
anyone,
but
Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
I need to
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass.
shank
No way a
him.
wimp like you could have done it if you hadn't gotten the jump on him, Four Eyes.
I don't know if it's the
You're rushing to
first one or
end
the
before we've
second
examined all
statement.
possibilities.
Dunno. Seems rather straightforward to me.
Hmm.
Sonata wouldn't be able to fight back against him, so of course she'd take him by.
Look, I don't know. Is Himi-chan really the
I think it might be Erica's testimony, maybe, or it could be the autopsy. Hold on.
Just admit that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Yeah, she obviously shanked him before he could kick her ass.
Shit.
No,
The fuck are you trying to pull, Four Eyes? Oh shit. Sorry, I just needed a slow time. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous, guys. I think I needed a moment to read the evidence, but it keeps playing in the background, and I don't really like that it keeps playing in the background, so I'm like panicking and I can't think straight. But it was like something about him saying about like shanking him, and then also the Four Eyes part, but I honestly can't even remember at this point. Let me see. It doesn't show up in the logs, does it? Yeah, okay. Am I able to pause?
Just admit that you killed him already.
Yelling like this isn't going to help anyone, Ishikame.
I can't.
How about you stop protecting her?
This trial would be over in no time. If you simply confess to your sin.
Autopsy
yeah, she obviously
report.
shanked him before he could kick her ass.
There.
That's not true.
Oh my goodness.
That's where you're wrong. I mean, it's
How'd you say to me?
You've got something wrong, Ishikame-san.
Oh!
You said that Kutsuki-san was killed without a chance of fighting back. But the autopsy report here stated that his nose was broken pre-mortem, which means...
I see.
Fucking matter. Yeah, he didn't die getting his nose smashed. So what?
I kind of forgot the autopsy report because I didn't remember the details, so I had to just kind of take a guess because I didn't know specifically what he was trying to get at, so I didn't know if the autopsy report was too general or not.
It matters because of the situation he would have gotten it, is what I believe she is trying to say.
That's right, exactly. So the autopsy
Your best friend
report
did the
says
music
that
for
his
this
nose
game?
was broken
Well, they did a really
killed.
great job.
And unless someone can vouch for Kutsuki-san hurting his nose beforehand,
Even right now,
then it's likely that he got it during the murder. Which means he must have fought back against the killer.
Doubt he'd just be walking around with his nose busted. Or not.
Could he really have fought, though? I mean, he always had this big smile on his face, even when he was... he was still smiling. Maybe he left us quickly and didn't have to suffer. Yeah, that has to be it.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, you think he was in a lot of pain, Shigure-chan?
Quiet, Minasuga. That isn't what I was addressing. You all heard Kutsuki yourself the other day. With that little speech he put on. How he felt about leaving this place was rather obvious, as were his feelings about life and death in general. Perhaps this little struggle you claim occurred was more one-sided than you were letting on.
Sorry, I'm like really locked in because I'm scared that something's gonna come up soon.
No, there definitely had to be some sort of struggle.
If she's not going to believe me with just my words, then I'm going to have to prove it with evidence. The evidence that showed signs of struggle. It was the... Let me just make sure I look at all of them. His glasses are missing. Shattered glass. Coffee beans. Bloody desk legs. I don't think it's any of these. Yeah, so then... Broken nose? Is that not the sign of struggle? Is the broken nose just not... Is it not the struggle that is the sign? Or another sign? Shows the sign of struggle. Oh shit. Fudge. I don't know if they're talking a different sign. Okay, then... Blood. Smear blood. Shit, sorry, the timer. Ah, shit. I needed more time. But I thought... Another sign of struggle? It would have to be physically, right? Let me see. Laid out on the floor, flat on his back. Glasses are missing. Scattered across. But it looks like it was implanted, so I don't know. Unless... I don't know. I feel like some of these don't seem like a sign of struggle, if I'm gonna be honest. No. Really? I'm gonna mess up, guys. No. And it's not this one. What? Is it really the bloody desk legs?
I got it!
Really?
The legs of the desk. They indicate a struggle.
I thought she was suspecting that this was weird.
However so.
A few of the desks had these long, dried-up blood streaks on them. Even ones further away from his body.
I guess.
But Kutsuki-san was stabbed repeatedly. Isn't there a chance it was just splatter from the blood?
Well, that's not impossible. Some of the desks were too far from Kutsuki-san's body for it to have just been normal splatter.
Oh, I thought she was suspecting the desk because they seemed too odd that they were too high or something. So it looked like maybe someone might have implanted the blood. Just like they implanted it on her back.
For the blood to be on the desks like that, the killer would have had to move them. So, some of the desks must have been knocked over while Kutsuki-san and the culprit were fighting.
I see. I can follow this line of logic.
I concede on this point, as it now seems rather apparent there was a struggle.
See? That's why it's...
However, all you've done is proven this simply was not a kill without a struggle. Who's to say you weren't the one on the other side of this struggle with Kutsuki?
Exactly. None of this bunk matters. Struggle or not, doesn't change the fact she killed him there. Classroom's pretty far from our line of sight now. We got the second floor. Wouldn't be a hard kill to make.
But, like, look at Hime-chan. She doesn't really look like someone who would win in a fight.
Damn.
Like, no offense, but you look like you'd be knocked on your butt if you sneezed too hard.
I mean, it's kind of true.
Kutsuki wasn't much of a fighter either. So knock off the Dover too. Whatever happened, you still led him there and killed him.
This is bad. Myoga-san is really pushing for me. I have to do something. Unless I can prove that I wasn't the one calling Kutsuki-san to classroom 1C, we'll be going nowhere. Prove that I wasn't the one calling Kutsuki-san. Card battle debate. Oh well, shucks.
He can't be that much stronger than you. That's it.
Oh, I kind of forgot there was weaknesses. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. Hold up, hold up.
Doesn't it even matter?
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god.
We all know you did it. That's it. He ain't a weak butt.
Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
You can't be that much stronger.
I didn't kill Kutsuki-san!
Then why did you come to the classroom alone with nobody around? Unless you got something to prove you didn't lead him there, you ain't changing my mind.
The letter.
This is it!
Oh my god.
I do have proof, actually.
That was so complicated. Oh my goodness. I honestly couldn't even focus.
What's that?
It's a letter. It got sent to my room this morning. Here's what's written on it.
Dear Himari, I think I found something really important in classroom 1C. It might be a way out of here. If you could get over as soon as you can, you might be able to help everybody escape. Signed, Reiji.
Signed, Reiji.
Kutsuki-san wrote this and left it for me. He was the one who called me to...
That could have easily been forged.
No, I didn't.
I was with Himari the whole time. Unless she was able to do it without me noticing, I can promise you that she didn't write it.
She could have forged it before the whole thing got going. Plenty of time then.
Damn, she really got something against me.
So that's what that letter on your door was about? Oh, well, maybe if you weren't so tiny with sleeping in, you'd have been able to stop this from happening!
Hey, geezer, shut your mouth! I don't know how they did things in your time, but here in the better generation, we just shut our traps and let them squirm on their own!
I believe that's enough of an indication to see that the note isn't fraudulent.
See? I was already asleep when the letter was brought to my room. Even the cat can confirm it.
That cat! Oh, I'll have you know that my name is...
Yanasofu! A double name for a double geezer like you!
I am not...
How utterly convenient. More than a low-born murderer deserves.
And once I read the letter, I went to classroom 1C, just as it told me to.
So, let me get this straight. You went out to meet up with a guy, alone, in the middle of the early morning,
All because this shady-ass letter told you to?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I was...
I wasn't thinking things through as much as I should have at the time.
Oh my god, Himari just sounds so sus when she speaks. I can't.
Oh my god! Seriously? This is not the place to be sleeping around, Hime-chan!
Wait, stop talking!
Oh.
Having those kinds of thoughts before marriage is a sin!
I'm sorry, what?
You need Jesus, Hanabusa-san.
Anyway, once I entered the classroom, it was all dark.
That
couldn't
was
see anything in there.
so random, what the fuck?
Then I remember somebody grabbing me. I couldn't see who it
He
was.
said, you need Jesus.
And then they knocked me out with something.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm fine. I
feel like that kid is evil.
When I woke up, I saw Kutsuki-san's body in front of me.
With blood all over you and a knife in your hand.
Guess you weren't the one calming him down then.
So, do you believe me now? That I didn't kill
I didn't finish.
Oh.
Sure, he's the one who called you there. But then what? You just proved you were in the classroom, knowing who would be there.
Wait, I didn't mean...
Either you took advantage of the situation and killed him, or he tried to kill you and you fought back. Take your pick. It doesn't change the most important thing here. You killed Kutsuki.
The newly presented evidence so far hasn't changed the outcome of this trial. Simply the circumstances surrounding it. The only fact that's relevant here is who killed the victim, not how or why they did it. Will this trial truly progress to a new conclusion if we just keep going into specifics of how this servile filth did her deed? I think not.
If my lady requests it, we should obey. This trial has nothing more to offer.
What? No! We can't do that! There's still...
Silence, Finana-sama! If you continue to misguide us, I shall execute you myself!
Oh.
Hey, Lancelot! Don't go trying to take the fun part from me!
You know, this is the part where I feel like Moichi really needs to defend me here. What is this guy doing?
Please wait a moment!
Oh, you know what? Forget him.
Well, I think there's his reasoning to even suspect Sanada-san. It risky would be to rush to a rushed conclusion. Sanada-san's life is not the only one lying on the line here. The rest of ours are also.
Don't try to convince them! It's all lost! They've all been taken! They've all been brainwashed! But not me! I want to survive! I want to live!
I want to live? Yes, so I'd wish for us to leave no doubt before we are come to final conclusion.
Fine. This moronic charade can't possibly sink lower anyhow.
Okay, looks like we're saved for now. Thank you, Inoue-san.
What else should we be discussing then?
An overview of the case would be a good spot to start, to land everyone on the same page. One that seems important that we've neglected thus far is the murder weapon used in this case.
What's the point? We already know what it is! It's a fucking knife!
Because any weapon will have an array of surrounding factors, and we need to be sure of as many of those as possible.
The knife was specifically a kitchen knife, correct? A kitchen knife from, well, the kitchen.
That seems to be the case, but it's rather ornate and slim for a kitchen knife. Did anyone happen to investigate the kitchen?
My lady and I were guarding the crime scene throughout the investigation.
I wasn't sure if it would prove important, so I never went inside the actual kitchen itself.
I was busy elsewhere, so I sadly have
I
nothing
mean,
to
isn't
share.
there one person that we just met up with, Hiroshi?
I was in there, but I still don't...
What?
No one knows anything. Great.
The knife. Nobody seems to know where the knife came from, but I'm pretty sure it came from the kitchen. Did I find anything during the investigation that can prove that that's where it came from? What? What the evidence to push forward is somewhere in Himari's mind, but she needs a little help to find it. Within the clinical trial, Merlin is a puzzle platformer where your goal is to find the correct piece of evidence and transport it to the top of the stage. You'll need to avoid obstacles like fireballs and failing from great heights. What? What in the Mario Donkey Kong is this? What the fuck? Oh shit. Ah! Guys, what if I said I suck at this kind of stuff? Donkey Kong. Am I dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it. Yay!
I think I can prove where the knife came from.
Of course you'd have an answer. Did your brother coach you or some shit?
My integrity as a prosecutor is something I take pride in, Ishikami.
He's kind of
I
funny.
wouldn't endanger it on something like this.
As much as Ishikami annoys me, and he's like kind of like the hateable character right now, he's kind of funny though.
Himari, if you could please share your theory.
Right. So, earlier, when Moichi and I were investigating, we found an empty box for a sashimi knife. I didn't get the best look at the knife, but it seems to be the only knife that was missing from the kitchen.
Oh?
Not only that, the patterns on the handle of the knife matched those on the box.
Did anyone else keep an eye on the kitchen leading up to the case? Maybe even see who went in and out?
There's only one person. This guy! Hiroshi!
Speak up, Okabe.
Yeah, quit being sus.
Was in the kitchen all night last night. But I didn't see anyone coming in or out all night. I promise.
This guy is pissing me off. The way he speaks is killing me.
You didn't see anyone at all?
He just sounds completely sus 100% even in normal conversation.
Yes, none, zero. It was just me all night. I didn't take the knife, by the way. Nuh-uh. No idea when the knife was taken, but it's definitely not last night. Otherwise, I would have seen it, right?
Even Moichi's pissed. That wasn't what he told us, was it? Oh! Well, isn't it just his testimony? Disagreeing with your peers may not always be the correct answer. Sometimes it may be worth reinforcing someone else's statement. These statements will be marked in blue, can be hit with evidence cards. Doing so it's called consent. Additionally, it seems the discussion may have started to get chaotic and it can be struggled to be heard. Smaller statements will appear in purple and sometimes block your target while aiming an evidence card. These are so-called white noises. You can clear them out using X.
I was in the kitchen the whole night! And I saw nobody come in or out. It was just me.
I see. Huh? What are you trying to do, Himari? The kitchen was empty, do you hear me? Empty! But that's... I don't think that's how you refute that point. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't want to believe it, but who else could it be? No, this can't be happening. Please cast your votes now. Oh shit, I think I ran out of hearts. Oh no! Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward. Alright.
I think I can...
Of course you...
My integrity... Himari.
Earlier, when I didn't get the best...
Oh?
Not only that.
Wait, so it's not his testimony? Wish I could read it. Wait, so let me just sit here real quick. So he said, I mean, we're trying to deny. Oh, maybe it's Nyan Yusufu's testimony. It might be. Blue spots are if you agree with that statement. Oh, I see. So I just shot at the wrong one.
I was in the kitchen the whole night, and I saw nobody come in or out. It was just me.
We know. You said that 3 times already.
You've certainly grown quite neurotic.
What made you say that? I mean, I don't know what Himari's planning with all of this.
Please refrain from badgering the suspect.
I'm sorry, guys. I did read the rules. I'm just confused.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
Well, maybe you heard me wrong. It happens. So I'm correcting it right now.
Let me just listen to everything that they're saying.
I can feel it! He's lying!
Then prove it.
I don't need to spell this out.
Yeah, Hiroshi is acting.
No, whatever time.
I don't see anywhere I can disprove what he's saying, though.
Times like these, an account from a single person alone might not hold a lot of weight.
I see.
Okay.
I was in the kitchen the whole night, and I saw nobody come in or out. It was just me.
What did he say
We
again?
know. You said that 3 times already.
You've certainly grown
Stopped
quite neurotic.
by.
What made you say that? I mean, I don't know what Himari's planning with all of this.
Please refrain from badgering the suspect.
Anyway, I'm telling you now, I was alone in the kitchen all night.
Okabe, that's not what you told us earlier.
This?
Yeah, that's
Okay, there we go. Ah, my gosh, the sentences feel
Hiroshi,
so...
what you told us was completely different from this.
I get so confused, man. I feel like it's so vague for me.
Well, you heard wrong. Besides, you're the suspect here, right? Can we really trust anything you say?
What if you hear it from me then? During the investigation, Himari and I talked to you about your night in the kitchen. And you gave us a completely different story from whatever you're spouting right now.
I didn't think it would be all that important.
So you simply decided to change your story all of a sudden.
Speak, Okabe. Our very lives are at stake. So unless you have a very good reason for omitting facts from this trial, speak up this instant.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't think it would be that important to mention who came by last night, as they aren't, well...
What do you mean, not that important?
As they aren't here with us anymore.
Bruh.
Not with us anymore. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yeah. Kutsuki-san was the one that came into the kitchen last night. Maybe around midnight? It was kinda hard to keep track of time.
How interesting factoid to now share. I'll be sure to keep this mind in mind. Thank you, however, Okabe-san. This information
is suspicious.
Oh.
Oh, finally, the fucking decided to join the conversation.
Oh my god!
Are you, incapable of learning anyone's actual names?
The information is suspicious. Both of you were in an optimal position to take the knife. Therefore, you too are suspicious.
Oh!
But wasn't Reiji-chan the one who... If Reiji-chan was the one who... the one who got hurt. How could he be suspicious?
Sanada. Allegedly, Kutsuki sent her a summons to meet up in classroom 1C.
Oh.
He was additionally seen at the location where the murder weapon went missing from.
She's trying to say that he was trying to lure us to the classroom for him to kill me.
Therefore, both Kutsuki and Okabe had the opportunity to steal the knife. Sanada?
Yes?
When did you receive the letter?
Oh, when I woke up. Around 5 a.m. I'm not sure when the letter came to my room, though. I, kind of accidentally left the door unlocked last night.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hello? Earth to Hime-chan! We're in a death game! If you didn't do it, mistakes like that'll make sure you're next.
Damn.
I know.
Are you crazy? Get your head to the goddamn game, Sanada-san! How can you be so careless? This place, it's not normal. If you lose it here, you're in a world of hurt.
So, like, should we think if it's possible for Hiro-chan to be the killer?
What? No, I'd never kill anybody! Promise!
With instigation, perhaps not. But there is a possibility of self-defense.
What? No,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Though, not defending himself.
But, okay, here's the thing that I'm, like, not sure about, because I'm, like... I feel like the killer has to be, like, an ally of us. In that case, because if we're the ones being lured by... Kutsuki, and let's just say Kutsuki invited us to kill Himari, but then someone else was in the picture and fought him instead and they struggled. Wouldn't that mean that the person who killed Kutsuki be a friend of ours? Who potentially was just trying to defend us, but then ended up killing him on accident? Question mark? I mean, I don't know if it was an accident, but then I guess they're trying to frame me, so I guess I don't really know. It doesn't make sense, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it, but let's just move on.
What do you mean? Well, let me pose this theory.
Unless somebody else... Okay. Unless somebody, like... I don't know. I don't think it's a fourth party person, but it would be crazy if someone else came by and saw what happened, then they, like, implanted the evidence after the fact.
Hiro-chan saw Reiji-chan take the knife, but instead of confronting him, he quietly followed him.
Oh.
He saw Reiji-chan follow Hime-chan into the classroom, got worried, and followed them both in. Reiji-chan, who was planning to murder Hime-chan, attacked her and knocked her out so she wouldn't fight back. Jumping in to save her, Hiro-chan wrestled the knife away from Reiji-chan, struggled a bit, and turned the tables and stabbed him.
I mean, that's what I kind of thought happened but I don't know.
But like after the adrenaline wore off, Hiro-chan saw what he did and panicked.
Oh.
He moved the crime scene around to frame Hime-chan for it, then ran off to secure his alibi.
Wait, I mean, that kind of sounds like he would do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how to feel about that theory.
Not implausible. I ran into Okabe-sama downstairs this morning, which was rather unusual.
Well, then again, we were possibly tranquilized, though, so I don't know.
Whoa. You actually think
We
I
didn't
did
fully
it?
finish... This isn't the full story, I feel.
Wrong, that's bogus! I couldn't have done any of that! No way!
Oh, damn. Wait.
What? This attitude of yours is just some fucking mental breakdown from stress or something?
Oh.
Hiroshi.
No! This is a really big misunderstanding! I was in the kitchen all night! When would I have had the time to go kill somebody?
You were alone all night, as you've claimed yourself. Unless somebody can confirm your alibi, that statement is doubtful at best.
Especially since you just lied about not seeing Kutsuki before he died.
And your current shift in attitude to this bizarre panic leaves you lacking nothing more than
suspicious.
Oh.
What? Why is this happening? I didn't kill Kutsuki-san!
Why is he getting really defensive all of a sudden? God damn! He locked in.
It was Himari. She was found with him, wasn't she? She was even holding a knife and covered in blood and everything! Look at me in comparison. I ain't got a drop of blood on me. And if you check that knife for fingerprints, mine wouldn't be on it. Because I never touched it, ever!
Perhaps you cleaned yourself up with the washroom so near to the crime scene.
Actually, I know someone who did go to the washroom. That would be... Miss Lady, Ogasawara-san.
Disturbing my perfectly arranged medical supplies in the process. Oh my.
And I'd imagine if fingerprinting or other forms of DNA analysis were available, it would have been mentioned already.
I also still think it's her, actually. I still think it's Ogasawara-san. Because I feel like she had motive to kill. I feel like the others don't quite make sense for them to kill, but I feel like she has motive to kill, especially after what we've heard about them talk about and stuff.
You think I give you dweebs something that fancy? Dream on. There's no fun in such easy proceedings. Dance. Dance for me.
You disgust me in the joy you get from this.
Well, Himari is still the most suspicious one.
Hiroshi.
No! You... Shut up! I know you did it, and now you're trying to pin it on me!
What the fuck? Why is he so mean all of a sudden?
Hiroshi, listen!
You're trying to drag me into your murder! I'm gonna prove it! I'm gonna prove that you did it!
Oh my god! Not good. He's completely panicking. He's not going to listen to reason at this rate. But he's missing something. Something important. He does have an alibi. I have to calm him down and prove that to him, or this could get really bad for all of us here. Oh shit. No, 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 no! Phew. Sorry.
I didn't do anything!
Oh, it should have been green, probably.
I don't care! So? I don't care! I don't care!
I don't care.
What are you trying to pull? I don't care!
I don't care.
I don't care!
I don't care.
Hiroshi, please, calm down!
Yeah, calm down, man.
How am I supposed to calm down? I know I didn't do it! You did! But now everyone is suspecting me!
Jesus Christ.
Because there's nobody to back me up! I don't have an alibi!
You do, Yan Sofus.
This is it! Hiroshi, please, just listen to me for a second!
No, I won't! Why should I listen to...
enough.
Oh!
Continue, Sonata.
Wait, what the heck did she just pull out? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, never mind, it's just her umbrella.
Thank you.
I thought it was a whip.
Hiroshi, you were in the kitchen all last night doing the dishes, right?
Yeah, but
You said you weren't allowed to leave until you had the place spotless.
Yeah, but that was only because of...
Oh, The fuck you mean, oh?
That's right. It was because of that cat.
Why is he so funny? I can't.
He held you up in the kitchen all night until all of the dishes were done.
What do you mean now?
He also made me make sure the place was clean, top to bottom. I haven't got a chance to sleep at all.
And you would have been done faster if you didn't dilly-dally and let it get that bad in the first place! And yo! How many times do I have to tell you that my name is...
And since he was there in the kitchen watching you all night, he can corroborate your account. He's your alibi.
Sorry.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
But, yeah, see, I wasn't...
Now take back all that shit you said to me.
Can we really believe it, though? I mean, like, that thing was the one who brought us here in the first place. Like, who's to say he didn't help you with, you know, the murder stuff?
Wouldn't that be a violation of the rules?
I mean, I don't see exactly why it would be. The rules said that Nianus isn't allowed to mess with the experiment in any meaningful way. But that isn't Nianus. Not anymore, anyway. So maybe the rules work differently for him.
Quite an interesting observation, Hanabusa-sama. Nianus, do the rules work that way?
I'm keeping quiet for now. I want to see how you all decide this works.
What? You can't do that! As the overseer, you are bound to...
Oh, can it, Yana Tofu! I ain't bound to anything besides some flimsy rules, and me saying nothing breaks none of them.
No! Come on, tell us, please!
Well, unless the cat yokai says otherwise, my theory holds up.
I'm not so sure about that, Hanabusa-san.
What? Why are you arguing about this? If Hiro-chan's the guilty one, that proves you're innocent, right?
Well, kind of, but...
Kind of? Isn't that what you want?
Well, I want the correct killer.
I really don't believe Hiroshi is the one who did this. Even if he doesn't believe the same for me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just cause I was claimed to be the killer doesn't mean I wanna get my innocence back from wrongfully accusing someone else.
However, I'm sure that there's a way to prove it. I'm sure there's evidence that can prove that Hiroshi and Yana Sofu were in the kitchen all night.
In the kitchen all night. I actually don't know what these could mean, but let me read. Oh. Someone will say something that may be useful elsewhere. You can absorb highlighted statements. Ah, I see it this one.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
I'm not lying, I promise.
Oh, please, you're shaking like a fucking leaf. That lord ass has a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty. But he's definitely more suspicious now.
I promise you, no bogus. I'm telling the truth. I was held up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me go
until the kitchen was spotless. Blah, 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 blah. I know, it doesn't matter.
Kitchen was spotless.
Thank you for the judge, Hiro-chan, because I'm not buying it.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at the evidence, but I needed to... I didn't get to read what they said.
You caught that too. Hanabusa contradicted herself. You can make use of that. Sometimes all it takes to disprove someone's claim is to throw their own words right back at them.
I see.
Okay, hold on.
Are you sure he's innocent?
One second.
Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
So, is this the thing I need to absorb?
I'm not
Oh,
lying, I promise.
It didn't even let me absorb. Hold on.
Please, you're shaking like a fucking leaf. That lord ass has a point for once.
what do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty. But he's definitely more suspicious now. I promise you, no bogus. I'm telling the truth. I was held up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me
until the kitchen was spotless. Blah 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 blah. I know it doesn't matter.
Kitchen was
For the
spotless.
Dachira-chan, cause I'm not.
Is this her
buying it.
second statement? Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
Am I absorbing it?
I'm not lying, I promise.
What the fuck? Am I not able to slow down?
Please, you're shaking like that. Lord,
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Still not sure.
Am I not able to absorb while I'm slowing down time?
He wasn't gonna let
until the kitchen was spotless. Blah 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 blah. Save it for the Dachira-chan.
Alright, hold on.
Are you sure he's innocent? Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
What? I'm holding A! I'm holding A! What the fuck?
Please, you're shaking like a fucking leaf. That lord ass has a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure.
Maybe it's the second statement? But I'm holding A and it's not working. I'm even just trying it on the other ones.
He wasn't gonna let me go
until the kitchen was spotless. Blah 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 blah. I know.
Oh,
it
so
doesn't
it's
matter.
this one, apparently.
Save it for the Dachira-chan, cause I'm not buying it.
So it only works if it's the correct one, I guess.
Are you sure he's innocent?
Here.
Because I'm pretty sure that thing's lying.
Spotless kitchen?
I'm not lying, I promise.
Please, you're shaking like a fucking leaf. That lord ass has a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
Still not sure it means he's guilty. But he's definitely more suspicious now. I promise you, no bogus. I'm telling the truth. I was held up all night by that old cat. He wasn't gonna let me go till.
Wait, so this is supposed to be.
Kitchen was spotless.
So this is supposed to be shot back at her? At the first statement? Sorry, I think
sure he's innocent?
I think it was the
Because
first
I'm
one.
pretty sure that thing's lying.
Oh, there we go. It didn't let me do it the first time. It happened so fast.
The kitchen itself should prove Hiroshi's story.
I tried to shoot it at this one, but it like didn't go through. So I was like, was I just wrong?
I don't know how many of you were able to check, but the kitchen was spotless this morning when I went to investigate. Moichi was with me and can confirm this too.
Correct. I was with Himari in the kitchen. It was clean.
While Giannis and Yanasofu seem rather advanced.
Steam? Near the sofa? Oh, you ignorant dwarf!
Shut up! At least let her talk before we kill her.
Their small structure and limited mobility would make it impossible to clean the kitchen that thoroughly by themselves.
I can't believe the youth nowadays! No respect for their elders at all! I'll have you know this!
Affirmative.
Huh?
Yanusofu's mechanics are very simple. He can hold himself up and operate, but proper maintenance of this facility is undeniably beyond his capabilities.
Hey! You don't need to tell them all that! Those are trade secrets!
Trade secrets, schmeekrits, old timer. Your circuits are barely able to keep up with these kids.
Good grief. Shut up already. Subjecting me to this depraved experiment is already an insult. But must it be overseen by such vapid clowns?
Oh, my lady, I urge you to remain calm. Such rage may imbalance your humors. Oh, alas. Where were we? The kitchen.
Oh, I can promise the kitchen was clean. I got a bit hungry during everything and went back to the kitchen for some food before we came here.
You went and had a snack in the middle of a murder case?
But see, the kitchen could have only been cleaned by Hiroshi. And to do all that, it would have left him with almost no time to commit a murder.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Damn. Really thought I was onto something there. Even checked the kitchen and everything. It's no big deal. So this means Hiroshi couldn't have killed Kutsuki-san.
Nope. I guess not.
Imari,
Shut up.
That isn't good enough.
Sorry. That guy pisses me off.
In my line of work, you quickly learn how much of a difference no time and almost no time can really make when it comes to murder. And Okabe still had enough time to potentially kill Kutsuki.
Oh!
I agree. While the current circumstances make it more and more improbable that Okabe-san is our culprit, it's not yet impossible.
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
Is it the vent?
Isn't this enough? I'm telling you, I didn't do it!
Could have been what? A few minutes? That's enough time.
Did he really do it? But he's so kind and silly.
Did he do it?
Everyone seems to believe that Hiroshi still had time to kill Kutsuki-san, but was that really possible? Enough time to do it. Wait. He escorted Okasawara-san to the bathroom, encountered Hiroshi, then heard a glass shattering noise followed by a scream, which led them to the crime scene. Wait. Is it this?
That's it!
Oh, sure!
Shiraki-san, you told me earlier that you ran into Hiroshi this morning before Kutsuki-san's body was found, right?
Aye, it's as you say. If I remember correctly, he came from the direction of the elevator rather than a classroom.
Oh.
Had he been downstairs before my lady and I, it would have been impossible to falsify his trajectory.
Yeah, and it wasn't long after I ran into you that we heard the glass shatter.
Aye, that is also true.
Glass shattering? Explain.
Oh, have we not explained this yet? Okabe-sama and I heard the sound of glass shattering and ran forth to find its source. Then, moments later, we were alerted by an even louder scream coming from classroom 1C.
That would have been me when I woke up.
The glass caught our attention, but Himari's screaming was what got us to the classroom.
Pardon me, but I'm confused by what you mean. Broken glass? There are no glass structures within this building facility that could have smashed.
Yes, 'twas rather vexing upon hearing it. But during the investigation, we found shattered glass on the ground near to the body.
I watched the servant point out something glimmering from the floor, so I corroborate the glass's presence. No one moved it under our watch.
Oh dear, Sanada-san, surely you didn't cut yourself on the shards?
Maybe Reiji-chan's sunglasses broke. That would explain it.
No, it's missing.
Impossible. The glass of his lenses were tinted, while the glass at the crime scene was not.
Speaking of, I don't think I saw his sunglasses at the scene either. Did anybody else notice them?
Nay, neither I nor my lady saw them at the crime scene.
I didn't think to check his bedroom, though I guess it'd be kind of weird for him to leave without them.
He had them when he stopped by the kitchen.
I doubt it's of any importance. The culprit here was clearly an amateur. Only confident killers take trophies.
But if it was not the sunglasses, what else could have shattered been?
There was other stuff on the floor besides the glass and blood that can give some clarity to what it could be. I hope it's not the case, but I have to answer where the glass came from. What the? Cosmodor trial? Something important is on the tip of Timari's tongue, but she needs a little help finding the word. Within the clinical trial, Cosmodors shoot 'em up where your goal is to spell out the correct word by collecting letters from enemies. Shooting at the enemy with A will destroy it, but firing a missile with B will collect the letter it's carrying. You'll need to avoid dive attacks, but you can use RB to focus and briefly slow down time. Oh god. Where did the shattered glass come from?
I don't know what the heck I am spelling out. From the... It's a 4-letter word? Vile? Oh shit, I accidentally blew up the letter. I missed! Okay. B... Ah! Okay. I... Oh shit. L... Oh wait, that's not even highlighted. Hello? Why is it not highlighted? Am I supposed to wait? Oh wait, I can't spell vile. Fucking kill me, guys. I thought it was V-I-L-A... V-I-L-E. Wait, but it's not highlighted. What do I do? So I just gotta keep shooting until the L is highlighted? I guess so. Oh, here. There we go. I guess I have to do that.
I think I might have the answer.
Me.
But it's probably going to implicate me again. It's likely that one of my coffee vials was shattered against the floor, which was what left all the glass there.
Sorry, I was honestly more focused on trying to get the letter L to show up because those letter L's were yeah, I could just shoot right through them apparently, so I needed to keep shooting other letters. I can time it. I can time it perfectly. It's just I couldn't get an L to just be available.
You did mention that they're pretty fragile, so shattering it like that does make sense.
That would also explain this item I found at the sea. While I was taking care of my situation this morning, I faintly heard the crashing sound as well, and followed afterwards. Before we were all called to the gym, I felt myself step on something strange. I decided to keep hold of it, just to be safe.
Lucky you stepped on the cork instead of the glass, huh, Ogasawara-san? Wait, you walked off with evidence?
I returned to the crime scene, so it's unlikely it mattered. Rather, it seems to have proven useful. Surely, a trinket like this played a role in the killer's plan. Evidence they would be incapable of hiding. So, for it to be absent upon returning to the crime scene. Fortunate, but surely a stroke of good luck. Luck makes a predator arrogant. Arrogance turns a predator into prey.
God damn it, we're getting nowhere with this shit! All these retarded fucking theories aren't getting us anywhere but right back where we started!
Oh!
The first one was the right one!
Oh, shit!
The crazy coffee bitch murdered his ass, and she's been dragging this out for far too long!
That's crazy!
Man, shut the hell up!
Yeah, tell him.
Even if you still believe it's Hime-chan, that doesn't give you the right to be saying any of that!
He's right, though. All I've been doing is trying to prove my innocence, only for it to loop back to me all over again.
Moichi, you believe in me, right?
I choose to believe in the facts of the case. And right now...
I was about to say, I don't think he'd gaff. I think he only cares by logic.
The facts are pointing more at you than in any other direction. I'm sorry.
No,
He's not a very emotional guy. He's a more logical type of guy.
Moichi, please. You have to believe me. We're...
Don't use that line on me right now. Please, don't make this even harder for me.
Ooh.
Moichi.
Quiet.
Oh!
Stop with your senseless crying. Trying to prove your innocence through nothing more than your emotions. You have previously directed the conversation with evidence. If you're innocent, prove it.
She's right, but what else can I do? Is there even anything I can do? I know I didn't do it, but no one believes me. Not even Moichi. Is this where I just give up? Do I just accept this so I don't have to do this anymore? But I don't want to die. I don't want us to die. What do I... Kaguya! Please say something!
Himari-san?
Yes! My Yuri ship!
I believe in you.
Oh my god, my heart. That's all it takes, guys. That's all it takes! That's all it takes, man. Ugh.
I believe in you, Himari-san.
Kaguya-san.
That's right. I can't give up here. If at least one person still believes in me, then I should believe in myself too. For me. For everyone. Oh my god! Ah! Wait, he might trust level up.
Thank you, Kaguya-san.
I trust myself?
Oh, poor darling. Don't worry. I understand your position, Kaguya-san. Oh, I hate to see such a beautiful specimen waste herself on such cruelty. But in order to survive ourselves, I simply must help redirect your flawed thought process.
This really is the point where if I give up, it's all over. Thank you for your faith in me, Kaguya-san. Now I must show my faith in you. Oh shit. Alright, lock in. Okay.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sanada-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God will fucking pay.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Oh shit, fuck. I think I chose the wrong one. Shit. Fuck.
I'm afraid we have been neglecting the
Was
obvious
it
for a while.
shoved herself?
Sanada-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
Spotted at the crime scene.
Fucking pay.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Checks out.
Shoves.
Let's just get this over with. No point prolonging the inevitable.
Hold on, let me also listen to everyone and what they have to say.
The inevitable.
I think that I did it. They still think that I did it and are coming up with theories to back up their claims. I have to stop them. My words alone won't be enough to convince them, but no one can deny the evidence. I won't let it end here.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sanada-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God will fucking pay.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Oh my god, my brain hurts.
Checks out. Let's just get this over with.
My brain hurts, man.
No point prolonging the inevitable.
Prolonging the inevitable.
Something Hakude said. I know it's what she said, but I'm not sure which evidence to put against it. Cause she said.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious
Oh shit,
for a
sorry.
while.
Got him laid out on the floor.
Spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God, what a fucking pain.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Is it not theirs? Ah, shit. No! I actually don't know.
I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while.
I'm so lost.
Sanada-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Like, is it the autopsy report for the stabbing?
It's quite simple. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times.
No. Ah, shit, I'm messing up.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sanada-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God, what a fucking
Spotted at the crime scene?
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor in his blood.
Checks out. Let's just get this over with. No point prolonging the inevitable.
I'm kind of stuck here, actually. I'm a little stuck. I don't really know exactly what they're trying to say.
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while. Sanada-san was spotted at the crime scene.
Spotted at the crime scene?
God, what a fucking pain.
It's quite simple, you know. She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and covers herself and the floor.
Oh shit. Do I have to restart? Okay, that's fine. Ah.
Thank you.
Oh, don't. Oh, I hate putting orders.
Sorry, I'm so lost in this one. This one's kind of hard. Wait. What?
Oh, I'm afraid we have been neglecting the obvious for a while.
Wait, the pants were not there before.
Spotted at the crime scene.
Oh, did they just change the evidence? So it is Veiji's body.
God, what a fucking pain.
It's quite simple, you know.
Not on his back.
She stabs Kutsuki-san 3 times, and then shoves his body aside and
Right here. Okay, that's what I wanted to shoot earlier, but I ran out of time, apparently.
Hakude-san, are you sure that's how things happened? Moichi's analysis of the crime scene concluded that Kutsuki-san was stabbed while flat on his back and hadn't been moved.
I can concede that Kutsuki-san was never moved. I understand that now. But you were still covered in his blood after all. You only got to after killing him, no?
No, I was dragged across his body while I was unconscious. How else would...
Could you not just as easily have dragged yourself across his body? Simply put, you did so to frame yourself, to present the idea that another had incriminated you.
That's a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of work. She's not even listening to anything I'm saying anymore. I still have to try and get my point across. I've still got my back against the wall here. It's do or die, Himari. Ow.
That is plausible, indeed. Oh my!
What the? Oh. I kind of forgot there were skills.
That is plausible.
I kind of forgot there was combos as well. Holy shit. This goes by so fast. I can't even think straight.
You got it all wrong, Hakure-san.
Okay, there.
Why, Sonata-san, my theory seems rather plausible to me. You could have easily gotten the blood on yourself if you'd killed him.
Could have gotten the blood on yourself if you'd kill him. Well, I wasn't sitting in the blood, right? Okay, had to make sure I got that right. I forgot what that was about for a second.
Hakure-san, please listen to me.
Oh, what is it, darling?
Yes, I was covered in blood. But the important part is where the blood was.
Okay, yes.
It was only on the back of my pants and across my hands. Not only that, but the way the blood looked. It wasn't a splatter, but a drag.
I concur. The blood there looked strange for Sonata-sama to have been the point of origin.
Not to mention, if I'd been the one to stab him, wouldn't I have blood all over my front as well?
Oh my, that does make sense. I know even I'd have trouble doing an operation backwards after all.
That's all you have to say after that waste of time?
Oh, I do apologize. I had some of my own theories surrounding the crime scene and simply hadn't gotten the chance to speak up yet.
Didn't even go to the crime scene.
Talking about doing something backwards, wouldn't it have been possible you stabbed him behind yourself? It's not exactly an easy feat, but it's possible you could have anticipated this. Spider walked over him and stabbed him that way.
Spider walked over him.
Spider walked? Are you Spider-Man or something?
What the fuck?
That isn't not possible.
Hmm?
Fingerprints are not even though we cannot check for. Their hands should be handprints at the crime scene if that is true. But investigating when I the crime scene, completely missing. No trace of any handprints at all.
I see. My apologies for the interruption then.
Yeah, shoulda, Mormon.
Okay, now if I can, I'd like to recap everything we know so far. And if I miss anything, please speak up. So, this morning, I received a letter from Kutsuki-san, telling me to meet him in classroom 1C. I made my way there after receiving the letter. Once inside, I was knocked out, then dragged across Kutsuki-san's body while unconscious. They must have put the knife in my hand too while they were at it. Then, I was left to wake up and be framed as the killer. Which seemed to have worked, as my scream brought Shiraki-san and Hiroshi to the scene, making it seem like they had caught me red-handed. Have I left anything else out?
That's everything we've been able to figure out. The evidence points to your innocence at the moment, though it is still currently hypothetical. But for now, it might be better for us to operate on the assumption that Himari is innocent.
Oh, I have a question.
What is it, Minazuka-san?
You said you went to sleep, but then you just woke up. Were you tired, Himari-chan?
No. I was knocked out. I'm still not sure by what, though.
What do you mean you're not sure? Were you, like, hit in the head or something?
No, that would have left some sort of mark if that happened. Oh, right! After I walked into the classroom, someone put their hand over my mouth. Then I felt a sharp pain in my side. Like I was stabbed with something. Ah!
Feeling the need to make absolutely sure I lifted my shirt up a bit to check.
Hey, Mari? What are you?
What, you never seen a woman before?
Of course, a servant like you would resort to.
No, that's not what I'm doing. If I got stabbed, then there should be a wound, right?
I remember that I felt like it around here. I don't see much, but there is a small red mark. What did I get hit with?
Oh, that's a puncture mark for sure. I can tell just from the way it looks.
So I did get stabbed with something.
It seems quite possible. It looks identical to a needle puncture site.
A needle is certainly plausible, but are we sure it's not from elsewhere? Maybe one of Minasuga-san's bees, for instance?
Don't talk about my bees like that! I know bees are scary to people sometimes, but my bees are kind. They protect me. They'd never sting someone, no matter how mean they were being.
Where's the kid look?
They wouldn't be able to be with me if they did.
Why does the kid look ugly when he looks like this?
Outside of a severe allergy, these things are minor injuries for humans, but they are fatal to the attacking bee. It's a last resort attack. And last I checked, the 7 bees that have been swarming him are all still alive.
Yeah! Don't make up lies about my friends like that!
He's so adorable looking like this, but the other face he was making, I was like, ugh. But yeah, this kid, I bet this kid is evil. This kid is secretly evil, and they're just like, ooh, I'm innocent, I'm just a child.
Wait, puncture site? I knew it! You were taken by aliens!
Bruh.
Oh, God damn it, not this shit again!
The aliens! They take it to Sanada-san, and then they probed her to steal her likeness!
Probed?
The real Sanada-san was taken away for her own nefarious intentions! And then the one in front of us is an imposter!
Oh, somebody shut him the fuck up!
Ignore Ishikami-san. I'm curious, very curious about your suggestion, Hoshisaki-san. Why would you think that?
Oh, don't fucking encourage him!
Well, when I woke up this morning, I was watching over the railing, like I always do every morning, and I saw it!
Saw what?
You've been cloned, Sanada-san! The clone attacked her and dragged her away!
What?
Are we seriously entertaining the delusional bullshit of this complete fucking lunatic?
All avenues must considered be to reach the truth, Ishikami-san.
Clone?
Yeah, but like... we're talking about Himari getting kidnapped by aliens and cloned here. It's kinda hard to swallow, to say the least.
You don't mean her brother, right? Surely. Because they're twins?
I'm not really sure about this myself, to be honest. But it doesn't look like this conversation is going to steer any other direction. Inoue-san says we need to consider all avenues, even this outlandish one. Oh god.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them! Sanada-san's doppelganger!
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabbed Sanada-san from behind. Then he jabbed his concoction into her. That's Sanada-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone! Or worse, the alien doppelganger herself!
What?
The fuck are we bothering with this freak?
What? I think I know myself enough to tell that I'm not an alien doppelganger or a mindless drone. But I shouldn't dismiss what he's saying entirely. And outlandish as this story is, there might be some truth to it?
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them! Sanada-san's doppelganger!
Wait.
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed his concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone. Or worse, the alien doppelganger herself.
What the fuck are we bothering with this freak?
Maybe it could be. I don't know if I need to absorb a statement. Hold on.
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them. Sonata-san's doppelganger.
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind.
Behind?
Then he jammed his concoction into her. That's Sonata-san before us.
Concoction.
At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone.
What?
Or worse, the alien doppelganger herself.
What the fuck are we bothering with this freak?
I'm actually a little lost here. Not an alien doppelganger or mindless drone. So... I need to contradict, or actually, no, I need to somehow agree with some either statement or an evidence. I think.
Can you recount what you saw?
But I don't know if I need to absorb something.
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister.
First floor.
And that's when I saw them. Sonata-san's doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
We can't get
Be now
out.
quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind.
Behind.
Then he jammed his concoction into her.
Concoction.
Sonata-san before us. At best, she's nothing more than a mindless drone.
Mindless
Or
drone.
worse, the alien doppelganger herself.
Okay. So.
With this freak.
Oh god, this is kind of tough.
Can you recount what you saw, Hoshisaki-san?
This is gonna be fucking rich.
This
Hakude-san.
morning, I was up early watching the first floor from the banister. And that's when I saw them. Sonata-san's doppelganger.
How would a doppelganger even get in if we can't get out?
Be now quiet and letting him finish.
The alien grabs Sonata-san from behind. Then he jammed his concoction into her.
There we go. This line goes so fast. This part, that line specifically goes so fast that I can't think straight.
Hoshisaki-san, thank you.
What? What is the alien clone thinking me? No. Have I made a mistake?
I don't think there are any alien clones. But you are right about what I might have been stabbed with. Hakure-san, during the investigation, you mentioned something about the supplies going missing from the cabinet in the nurse's office?
Quite so. I have been keeping an incredibly close eye on the supplies in the nurse's office. Oh, but troublingly, many of our supplies had gone missing this past night, and the cabinet left in disarray. Oh, it's dreadful.
Could you repeat what went missing between the night before the murder and the morning of?
Let's see. There were a set of bandages, a tranquilizer, and a syringe. Which does line up with your testimony, Sonata-san.
I mean, theoretically, but aliens wouldn't need to take...
I don't think it makes sense for me to knock myself out and then somehow drag myself over the body.
All right, Himari. You've more than proven your innocence for the time being, but further evidence may still overturn that.
Moichi is still reluctant to believe me. Does he have no other ideas for who could have done this? I mean, I still don't know either.
Something's still bothering me.
Then speak up about it.
Well, if Sonata's telling the truth about that letter, and it was sent by Kutsuki, and if Akabe's saying Kutsuki took the knife,
Then it would mean, most likely, that it was Kutsuki who planned to murder Himari.
I'd forgotten about that implication. Kutsuki-san was planning to murder me?
It obviously failed, but we need to figure out why.
Someone else killed Kutsuki. That leaves the question of your sister. Why not just kill her too?
Well, see, this is where I feel like... this is where I feel like Moichi may be the killer.
Yeah, what dumbass would just leave her alive?
But also, what the fuck, guys?
The one that wanted to frame her. Duh! So it leave us with a suspect we all thought was obvious, and they could easily pin it on.
This conversation has circled.
Huh? What do you mean? We've proven Hime-chan's innocence, haven't we?
We have discussed similar points repeatedly, and only added minor details. Though Sonata is seeming less suspicious than before, I do not believe she is yet fully trustworthy.
Why is that? Himari-chan's so nice.
To you, perhaps.
Oh no.
However, she had quite a different approach to me.
What?
Aikawa-san?
When she cornered me in the storage room 2 nights ago, she told me she could have poisoned the meals she was bringing me.
Oh my god!
What? Wait, that's...
That was just hypothetical!
Is that not what you said, Sonata?
No, I was saying that because...
Oh
because
my...
I distrusted you.
Oh
I should
my
be done in
god.
this situation. Murder may have already been on Sonata's mind.
Bro.
Furthermore, Okabe, you injured your leg a few days ago, correct?
Yeah, I did hurt my leg a little.
This gives Sonata an opportunity to have checked the medicine cabinet's contents. She would have discovered the tranquilizer was present there.
Hey now, hold on a sec. What's your deal? You haven't even been investigating.
I don't like her anymore. She's kind of annoying me.
So, suddenly,
You know,
extra details are no
I thought I was
longer
gonna
welcome.
like her the most.
Details that you emotionally
But
cannot
Kaguya
fully
might just be number one
reconcile.
girl. Actually, not even might. Is.
Do you now doubt Sonata again, based on that fact?
This is what those cats want us to do. If we start doubting each other again, we'll never find out who did this.
I don't want to doubt my friends. Why do we have to keep doing this?
Wait, I don't want to doubt my friends. Like, shut up. I know you're evil. You're probably evil and playing an innocent child act. This kid probably plays Roblox and says slurs. What are you trying to say, Aikawa-san? Is there an answer we're missing?
Aye. Yet we cannot distrust every piece of information. And I assure you, my trust in my lady is absolute.
I haven't seen reason to suspect anybody here. Well, besides the killer, that is.
Ignorant. You don't even know who they are.
If you have hard evidence to prove someone is untrustworthy, Aikawa, present it.
It is hard evidence, as you say, that has led us into this spiral. But you ignore evidence that you have a negative emotional reaction to.
I've ignored no evidence, Aikawa. Now, what do you present to prove someone is untrustworthy?
That's not a promising response.
Is Aikawa hiding something from us? Is that why she wants us to distrust each other? It's true that what we've been doing so far has been leading us around in circles, but the alternative is... I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh no. Prosecutor? What? Alongside your normal evidence cards, you'll also find talent cards in your hands. These can be used to apply your understanding of a character to a statement. While they can be required, they will sometimes allow you to take alternate paths through the trial.
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion. The time for arguing is over. We have evidence, and evidence doesn't lie. If you have something concrete to prove otherwise, present it.
Moichi's right. There's no contradiction in the evidence, but will trusting each other and trusting the evidence really lead us astray? What would Moichi do? What should I do? Okay, so...
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You allow emotion to obscure the truth.
Oh shit, sorry. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Your faith in one another is holding you back. You
Is
allow
it-
emotion to obscure the truth.
Nothing we've discussed points to any other conclusion.
I don't know what prosecutor
The time for
does.
arguing is over. We have evidence.
There? Okay.
That's not true.
Sorry, I didn't really know what this meant because there's no description.
All right, Aikawa-san, I'll do what you suggest.
What? Are you actually siding with this?
I don't exactly want to, but are we really going to get anywhere if we don't consider every possibility?
You're playing a very dangerous game, Sanada. However, that's not to say I trusted you regardless.
Yeah, whatever.
Right.
I can feel everyone's eyes on me. I don't know if I'm making the right choice here. But we won't know until we try. Let's see. Is there anything in this case we haven't gone through yet? Oh. Well, Are we is like a brand new perspective or like related to what we were just talking about? I mean, I guess the I mean, there's a lot we haven't discussed, but like maybe Kazan's testimony?
I got it!
Oh my god.
Miyoga-san, last night you mentioned you were staying in the nurse's office,
Oh my
correct?
god, I was correct?
Got no reason to lie about that.
You also mentioned that at some point last night, someone came into the nurse's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, around 2 or 3 in the morning.
The nurse's office was most likely visited by Kutsuki, considering he'd been planning the murder. Even then, this was long before he actually died.
Hold on now. I actually have my own doubts about when Kutsuki-san died this morning.
Inoue-san?
I don't think that's possible. He couldn't have died earlier than 5 o'clock this morning, given he's the one who attacked Himaru.
Sanada-san, didn't you see actually ever who did attack you?
No, I didn't see who it was. But it would have had to have been Kutsuki-san, right?
No. There's always the chance it was someone else, including if my theory of mine holds up.
Your theory?
Well, I did not get long time to inspect his body, so I did found it rather abnormal. Body had started to go into rigor mortis.
Oh.
Rigor mortis. What's that? Oh, no. Rigor mortis. It's the state a body goes into after the person have died. Kutsuki-san's body was too far along to have died when now everyone said he did.
What? What you keep quiet about all this shit till now, you half-dead bitch?
Yo, don't call her a bitch.
To being honest, I did found it odd. There are many reasons for someone's body to be farther along than schedule. I wasn't fully confident in my theory.
If your theory is correct, what time would you say he died?
I'm not an expert on bodies being dead for less than the few million years at least. Although, if I had to make a guess, possibly sometime between 2 and 3 this morning.
2 and 3 this morning.
Oh, well, that would...
Wait, that's when Miyoga-san said she...
Yeah.
Supposedly saw someone else this morning, if she can be trusted.
Yeah.
You think I'm lying?
If it was to cover up your crime, absolutely. Your claim is that you've been sleeping in the nurse's office rather than your own room. Our rooms aren't exactly comfortable, but the nurse's office is considerably worse. Which begs the question, why were you sleeping in there?
That is a strange claim, I have to admit. Maybe Miyoga-san has been lying this whole time.
Oh!
Good fucking grief.
It seems Miyoga-san's alibi or claim of sleeping in the nurse's office is now in question. But why would she lie about that? Is there anything that can prove she really was sleeping in the nurse's office? A bed?
Already told you way back at the start of this. I was in the nurse's office.
Alone?
She mentioned seeing someone else enter. But that person didn't see her.
They probably wouldn't have come forward even if they did.
Probably not. Maybe they're the culprit.
Regardless, there's no witness testimony. And no physical evidence that she was there.
This. There is physical evidence. The bed. It was warm.
Moichi, you might have missed this while you were investigating the nurse's office. But there is evidence to prove someone was sleeping in there last night.
Which is?
One of the beds was warm when we were there. And it would only get that way if someone was sleeping there, right?
Not necessarily. Someone could have laid there for a short amount of time to warm it up. Or even just put something warm on it.
I don't think that's what happened, though.
Actually? Someone could have used... I mean, if you were to put something warm on it, technically, you could dampen the bed a little bit, maybe, with warm water. With the bandages and then thrown it in the trash can.
It was only warm under the covers. While we're
and then they took that opportunity.
Just to make sure, did anyone else happen to stop by the nurse's office and rest in the beds?
No, because I was the only one sleeping in there.
I've stopped by to check the supplies and to fix Ishikame-san's hand, but I've certainly not stayed in one of the beds.
I cannot fathom anyone else willingly resting in such a place, nay.
Then that means Miyoga-san wasn't lying about being there last night, and didn't leave until she heard me scream. There's no reason to doubt this fact.
Himari-chan, I have to ask though, what does this mean? Did the big bear lady do it?
It means Miyoga-san's not lying about seeing...
It doesn't mean jack shit.
Alright.
Even if she did see somebody, then what? She can't tell us who it fucking was. Because Grizzly Bitch was too fucking stupid to keep the lights on. We have no idea who was in there.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
You calling me a liar?
No. I mean that we aren't completely without an idea as to who Miyoga-san saw last night. Because somebody had left something in the room.
Oh. It was, the thing in the trash, right?
That's it! Somebody left something in the trash can.
There we go.
You've gotta be shitting me. You went fucking dumpster diving for your answer?
Well done!
Where's next? You taking a shit in the cafeteria bathrooms?
Would you just shut up for once in your life? Hime-chan, could you explain why the trash would be so important?
He's so funny. I hate that guy, but he's so funny.
Well, Ishikame-san wasn't exactly wrong about me looking through the trash can. In it, I found a bunch of used and slightly damp bandages. Miyoga-san, were these there before you went to sleep?
Wasn't exactly something I kept an eye on, but pretty sure it was empty before.
So that means whoever went in the morning probably threw away these bandages and replaced them. Of everyone here that wears bandages regularly, that would be... Hakure-san, Inoue-san, Ishikame-san, Hoshisaki-san, Hanabusa-san, and Moichi.
You consider me to be a suspect, Himari?
Why do so many of these characters have a bandage? on themselves.
It's just to be thorough with who it could be. So, did any of you happen to drop by the nurse's office to swap out your bandages last night?
You can't trick me! I'd never leave my DNA lying around!
Don't go fucking blaming me!
I keep my own stash in my room, so no need to clean up there.
Yeah, I'm the same as Eri-chan here.
No, they're not on mine either, too.
It appears most of us all hold our own stashes of bandages.
Jesus.
Making these not all that important.
They're like District V EMS squad with with the whole bandages in their inventory.
Truly. I believe the owner of these bandages is of much more importance than initially believed.
They are, my lady. Why would this be?
Naturally. If these bandages had no importance, someone would have claimed them without issue. However, the fact none have come forth means whomever discarded them wishes to remain anonymous. Ergo, they have something to hide. Perhaps even they're linked to the murder.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Of course you would latch on to my theory.
So, that means we just need to cut down our options from...
Silence, Sonata. I wasn't finished. Furthermore, I posit that there is something else abnormal about these bandages.
Something abnormal about the bandages. Now she mentions it, there was something strange about them when I fished them out of the garbage. What was it about these bandages that was strange? They were damp.
That's it! That's right. The bandages were damp and...
Jiryu, when we're done here, educate that servant on what silence means. However, that is correct.
Bruh.
The bandages seem to have been damp at one point.
Okay, where's that get us?
They were washed, and before that, stained with blood.
Oh no!
How can you tell just by looking at them now?
First of all, they still smell of iron.
That may be due to the sink itself. Whenever the water is running, due to the old pipes, it smells quite similar to blood.
I don't think that disproves Ogasawara-san's theory.
Rather, it enforces it if the water there smells of blood too. More pertinently, there's still some faint brown staining upon it, both from where the blood initially was and where they remained dry. They were quite coated in blood at one point.
Ah, I see, my lady.
Accounting for that, I strongly doubt they are Ishikame's.
Why? Seems plausible to me he could have done it.
What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
It would be illogical for him to remove blood from his bandages when there's a suitable explanation of how it got there. After all, it would be foolish to sacrifice a strong alibi to create such a flawed frame-up.
Seems like Hanaboo's bandages are way too long to be those two.
Oh, it's no big deal. Here, I'll unwrap them and show you.
Oh! Oh, wow!
Wait, please don't! We believe you, Hanabusa-san.
Oh, all right then. Next time.
Okay, girl.
Can't say I think it's Eri-chan or Koko-chan either. Might be the Kyonchi though.
Please, you are asked to stop with.
Oh, why ever would Hoshisaki-san and I be clear?
Easy. Koko-chan's bandages wouldn't have that much blood on them unless he was like hovering directly over Reiji-chan, and he'd get way bloodier. And Eri-chan, you've got gloves on and you're wearing white. Any blood would show up easily.
I'm wearing gloves too.
Yeah, but you could like block blood on them with your necrotic powers.
Then why wouldn't I not block all the blood with them? Wait, no, I have not got powers that are...
Enough of that.
Besides, Eri-chan and Koko-chan have alibis thanks to their testimonies anyway.
That's if their testimonies are even to be believed.
Why do you say that?
I realize I am also currently under suspicion, but I wish to point out the rest of us all have testimonies even flimsier than Ishikame's. They all amount to a variation of, I was asleep upstairs in my room. Yet all of us were alone. Alibis with no evidence to back them up.
What a pain.
I'm stressed. We've been able to narrow down the number of suspects, but there are still quite a few, and we don't have a lot of evidence left. I don't think we can focus solely on eliminating suspects anymore. Actually, this reminds me of something. I think there was something Hoshisaki brought up before that we didn't talk about much. Maybe with the new information we've gotten, it will lead us somewhere. I just need to remember what that thing was. Oh no! What? What did Hoshisaki see that got overlooked? What the fuck? I died. What? Wait. I don't really know. Is it the... No, chill. I'm thinking. Oh shit, I don't know. Wordle? Oh, trust me guys, I do not play Wordle. I suck at it. Oh my. I'm about to freaking hit something random. I actually don't remember what he said. What was he talking about? He was just talking about aliens and shit. I low-key don't remember. But you know what? I'm gonna hit something random. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, wait. Hold up. Process of elimination? Oh. Double? I'm very confident in my skills, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be so real, guys. How the heck we... No! There we go. How the heck was I supposed to know it was double?
Can I ask you for something?
He's a doppelganger, but he didn't say double.
No! I won't let you have my DNA or my brain!
Hoshisaki-san, it is okay. I am not think Sanada-san wants those...
Oh no, are they trying to say it's Moichi?
What is you want to ask Sanada-san?
Don't tell me it's Moichi! Oh my god, no! Don't tell me.
Hoshisaki-san, you mentioned earlier that you saw a clone of me.
No!
Do you still stand by this?
The fuck does it matter? The dude's clearly delusional!
Are you finally going to admit it? That you're an imposter! I saw what you did! You attacked the real Sanada-san! After you followed her to the classroom, you injected her with some vile concoction to steal her DNA! Then you used that DNA to transform into her and steal her place!
Himari, do you actually intend to trust this? He's accusing you of being a clone of yourself.
Oh, and why are you getting all defensive all of a sudden?
His condition leaves him a rather unreliable witness. It's likely he hallucinated what he claims to have seen.
No! There's no way I'd imagine something like this! You must be another imposter too! You're all conspiring against me! You wanted me though! I'm always protected and alert! I'm on to you! I'll find out how to prove it and expose the truth!
This okay?
It's true that what he said is hard to believe. But I don't think he made it up or that he's lying.
What he said has to come from somewhere. It's too definitive to be nothing more than a delusion. Hoshisaki... Oh, might be misspell. Hoshisaki claimed that he saw a clone of me this morning. But if it wasn't me that he saw, who else could it be? Someone that he could mistake as me.
Sanada.
Aikawa-san?
You've realized the truth of this case. Now it's time to push forward with it.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Enough of this. We should move on to a point actually grounded in reality.
If what Hoshisaki said is true, that means the person who attacked me this morning was... It could only be... No! No! Don't tell me he dies in this. No! No!
The person Hoshisaki-san saw this morning. Moichi, was it you?
Oh no.
Me? You think I'd do something like this?
Well, maybe you have motive.
Just what are you playing at now? Do you have any notion of how absurd such a claim is?
Wait, so... God, this is confusing, because if it was him who attacked me, then why did he frame it... Why did he, quote, I guess, protect me, but then try to frame me? I'm so confused, man.
I have known Sanada for years. Murder is beyond the limits of his
Actually...
How utterly preposterous.
It could make sense, actually. He protected me, but kept me alive to frame me. So then he could have the guilty satisfaction of the sister being blamed for once. That would be the motive.
And isn't that like your actual brother you're accusing? I mean, if he drugged you and dragged you off, wouldn't that mean he also killed
That might be it. I might have just figured it out. He kept her alive, so he protected her. But then he started to attack her, and then he wanted to frame her for the kill. So then everyone could point fingers at her instead, and he would feel that guilty satisfaction of, well, now everyone's pissed at her, not me, for once.
You think he'd actually do that? You're twins!
Well, I usually want to agree with you, Hanabusa. It seems my sister disagrees. After all, she is trying to frame me.
I think you're framing me!
It's nothing like that, Moichi. I don't want to.
Nothing like that. I've tried to help you clear your name, and this is how you choose to thank me? Latching on to the theory of a boy trapped in his own delusion. It's been clear to everyone else in this room that you were the killer. I was the one that stood up for you. I was the one who gave you a chance. And then you turn around and accuse me of drugging you? And even potentially framing you? So this is what you think.
I feel like...
I'm very hurt by this, am I?
I feel like that was his goal, though.
No, Moichi, I don't...
Your argument is based on whatever flimsy evidence you could weave into a complete narrative. This stops right here. You've been pulling this trial around for long enough.
What?
It's time for me to put it back on track.
Oh, yeah?
This is the truth behind the course of events this morning. The real truth.
Okay, so then why were you hiding it all this time?
At some point near midnight, Kutsuki went to the kitchen and retrieved the sashimi knife. After leaving that note in your room, he went downstairs to wait for you to arrive. Once there, he tried to attack you. Given the evidence of a struggle and that he was finally off whatever he was taking, he likely considered you an easy target. You proved him wrong. You broke his nose and knocked him to the ground, then took the knife he grabbed to kill you and turned it on him.
I am sorry, but timing
The exact time Himani killed him doesn't matter, as she simply washed up, then re-bloodied herself when she believed enough people were awake. Laying in a pool of blood, you screamed out and made up a sob story of being attacked by an unseen assailant, then latched on to Hoshisaki's delusion to legitimize it.
Okay.
As for the missing medical supplies, you stole them yourself. You never used the tranquilizer and just jabbed yourself with the needle.
Wow.
Aikawa even mentioned you had an opportunity to see what was in there. And that fully explains how Himari committed the crime.
Wow.
However, have a few questions. About much like the bloodied bandages we found in the trash can. Sanada-san, Shiori is without other wounds for our bandages to cover. So where did those come from?
Simply put, they were mine.
Huh?
And why exactly did you withhold this information until now?
Because I saw no reason to speak up.
Okay, buddy.
So you just fucking lied about them not being yours?
I don't recall ever claiming they weren't mine.
Bruh.
Just that they weren't important to the case at hand. I chose not to speak up because I didn't want unnecessary suspicion upon myself.
Well, now there is.
The wounds on my arms had opened back up and I needed to replace them.
But didn't you say you had your own in your room?
Oh!
I did, but I lacked antiseptic for my wounds, so I was forced to head to the nurse's office. This was before the night announcement. Myoga was simply mistaken upon the contents of the trash can. Those bandages hold no importance to the actual murder being talked about.
Honestly, it's possible. Wasn't really paying attention to the trash can.
Such an answer, then, is satisfactory.
If this is the truth my lady agrees with, then I too shall agree.
Oh, so we can finally get this over with. Fucking finally! We've had the right killer this whole time!
No!
It does make sense. I can't think of any real issues with it.
Are we sure this is the right answer?
I'm certain. Anyone with a brain would agree.
Himari! Defend yourself!
Well, my bees love to say how smart I am, so I think I agree with this.
I don't accept your lies. You alien imposter! You're planning to kill us all!
I don't believe that this has fully explained it all the case.
I still think it's weird as hell that you're choosing now to speak up about the bandages.
Your behavior has turned suspicious. Now that you are a likely perpetrator.
Oh, darling, you should have woken me up. I would have gladly helped you with your injuries. And though I question what could have caused them to open again.
Oh!
Lying is a sin. You should know that. Why do it then?
Hold up.
Why risk
She has a
our
point.
lives?
Why did they reopen up again? And that's because he probably punched him in the nose. The whole group is split. It's just descending into pointing and yelling at this point. But could Moichi really have killed someone like this? And then framed me for it?
This is superb! The entire group is now evenly divided. This is giving me some ideas on how to make this super flashy.
Would you stop trying to make this struggle into a spectacle?
You're no fun, geezer. You just don't see stuff the cool, modern way like I do. But I guess you have a point this time. It's gonna be way too complicated for its own good. It's no good making such complicated stuff up on the fly. It'll always end up half-baked and probably not even worth the effort. Oh well, I can wait another day. Let's just get back to the kids fighting. I bet they'll start throwing punches any second now.
Why are we so certain it's even one of the two of them? It could have been someone else, no?
Could have been someone else.
What? You finally gonna say something useful?
The classroom door, Himari-san, where Himari-san and I saw first. Where Kaguya-san and I saw first? What is she? Wait.
Do you mean the closet?
The closet where I first met Kaguya-san.
A vent in the closet.
A vent?
There's a vent inside the closet, but why is she...
There's a vent within the closet? Why was that not told to the rest of us before?
Wait. If there's a vent, then someone could crawl through it. But if Kaguya-chan was the only one who knew about this,
It seems another option has just revealed
No!
itself. Thank you, Kaguya-san.
Oh no, everyone is gunning for her now. What was she trying to say about the vent? Is it somehow important to the case? Either way, I know that Kaguya-san didn't do it. I have to get suspicion away from her. I gotta protect my wife! I mean, didn't they just say it was dust?
The vent could change a lot about what we know so far.
Could change a lot.
Guess we know Fatty isn't the culprit.
Shove it, Hairspray.
Jesus
you probably
Christ.
couldn't even get it open.
Could anyone have opened it?
Kaguya might have. We don't know the first thing about her. Maybe she's tougher than she looks.
Me?
Yeah, exactly. You broke it open, then crawled in and out like a raccoon.
There we go.
That's not true!
She didn't open it.
That wouldn't be possible, Miyoga-san.
Why not?
Because the vent within the closet was sealed when we found it. If Kaguya-san used the vent to hide, it would have been impossible for her to seal it back behind her. Also, it was covered in a thin layer of dust, which wouldn't be there if it was used recently. So, the vent has nothing to do with Kutsuki-san's murder.
Oh dear. And I was so certain we might have an answer that allows both of your beauties to thrive.
Correct. It is only now leaves the twin Sonata a suspect.
The fact I am even considered on a similar level of suspicion to Himari.
I'm not sure which one did it, but I think it's at least one of them? Maybe? Probably?
Oh, so it seems we haven't much choice but to select one of them.
I don't know which one of them did this. I don't want to think about it.
Please. You will be forgiven by us and the Lord if you confess to what you have done now.
Ugh, is there even a way to prove which of them did it?
So this is it? It's just between us two now? Could Moichi really have done this? Is there really no other option? There has to be something. Something that can tell us for sure. Something in the crime scene that we have neglected to talk about all this time. Oh my god! How did the beans get into the pool of blood? How did they get into the pool of blood? Ah! I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hit some random shit, guys. Oh, shit. What? What the fuck is this word? Oh, wait. No. That's fine, that's fine. Scatter? Is it the word scatter? Oh wait, I suck. Sorry guys. I could slow time down. Ah, no! I could slow time down, but I kind of want to get this in... You gotta be kidding me! No! Are you serious right now? I'm gonna curl this game. I can't. There's no way I am losing letters just because these things just keep getting in the way. I need an S, I need an S, I need an S. Please, 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 please. This stinks. This really stinks. Oh my god. Do I need another tea?
Yes, apparently I do.
The beans.
The beans?
There were coffee beans scattered at the crime scene. They came from a shattered coffee vial.
Aye. 'Twould make sense for the contents of the vial to scatter outwards on impact. What of it?
She probably dropped them during the scuffle with the dope head.
No, it's not the beans themselves that are important. It's how they're scattered.
Oh, please, how the beans are scattered? Why the fuck would that matter? The beans got dropped in the scuffle, that's it!
That's not possible, Ishikame-san.
The beans couldn't have been dropped during the scuffle because... mixed with glass? Oh shit. During the scuffle? On top of the blood?
I got it! The beans were dropped into the blood rather than splattered with it.
What the fuck?
Had they dropped during a fight before Kutsuki-san died...
Oh, I getcha. They'd be like covered in blood instead of just floating on top of it.
Exactly.
I guess.
So the vial could only have been broken after Kutsuki-san was already dead.
That is far from enough to exonerate you. What stopped you from simply shattering the vial yourself? After all, Aikawa and Sanada were the only two here unaware of the vials you had. Ergo, that still leaves you as the likelier suspect.
But that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Why would Amari want to do something that alert people to her location with a dead body right there?
As I said, part of her plot was to appear as though she'd been framed by pretending to be attacked. She could have shattered that vial specifically to draw attention.
I can't let Moichi continue to make these claims about me or else everyone will die here. But why? Why would he be so adamant of blaming me for this? There has to be a reason for this. A reason that doesn't involve him being the culprit. I don't remember, but let me see.
From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great lengths to obscure it.
That's not true!
If Sanada-san is, well, and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her. Oh my, what a dreadful thought.
If Himari's truly innocent, then surely there's evidence for her to prove it. All she has to do is speak up and show us. But she's being awfully quiet, isn't she?
Oh, I've grown tired of this charade, Sanada. This drivel of stray beans proves nothing. It's baseless conjecture. Now, either admit your guilt or provide evidence to the contrary.
I'm certain Hakure's theory is the truth, but I don't have evidence to prove it. Is there any other way? Okay, so we have to absorb probably, but... Hakure... What did you say again?
From the beginning, Himari's plot was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to great...
That's not... If Sanada-san is, well, and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room with her. Oh my, what a dreadful thought.
If Himari's truly innocent, then surely there's evidence for her to prove it. All she has to do is speak up and show us. But she's being awfully quiet, isn't she?
Oh, I've grown tired of this charade. This drivel of stray beans proves nothing.
Stray
It's
coffee
baseless
beans,
conjecture.
okay.
Either admit your guilt.
That's the one I needed to absorb.
From the beginning, Himari's was to make herself look like she was being framed. She murdered Kutsuki and went to...
That's not... If Sanada-san is, well, and truly innocent, then that would mean someone else was in the room.
This one.
Yeah, that's right!
I say something important?
There's proof that someone else threw the vial. The killer couldn't escape through the closet's vent, but they could have hidden within the closet itself, right? Shiraki-san, Hiroshi, was the closet door open or closed when you entered the room?
Oh, I didn't really know this. I mean, it was a murder scene. But I don't think it was open.
Twas not my main concern either, but I am quite confident it was closed upon our arrival.
Also, pretty sure it was closed.
For some certainty, yes. The closet door was certainly closed.
All right, so for the beans and glass to have ended up inside of the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial was shattered.
That proves nothing! Even if the door was shut, any loose beans and glass would have slid underneath the door.
But I don't think that's possible.
So, you're the expert on crime scenes now, Himari. Why wouldn't they have slid under the door?
Jesus. Moichi, don't you remember? You were with me when we found out about this. Or are you pretending not to remember? Why couldn't the beans and glass have slid under the door? Is it because of where his body's location is? Oh shit. Oh fuck. I actually don't remember what they said. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember, guys.
I got it!
I guess I gotta click on the door.
The door is flush with the ground, as Ogasawara-san put it.
Oh, I see. I could have just clicked the door low-key, because I was like, what else in the room would it be?
She and Shiraki-san can confirm that the door was too close to the floor for anything to slide under, right?
Correct. There was maybe a millimeter of clearance between the floor and the door.
You even checked this yourself, Moichi.
Oh.
I'm simply making sure that there aren't any other options available.
Mm-hmm.
The truth can only be reached by going through every possibility.
Mm-hmm.
You are saying that someone could have been hiding within the closet, and the glass and the beans inside it are your proof?
Yes. For those to be inside the closet, the door would have had to have been open when the vial shattered, but it was closed when the others came in.
You could have easily closed the closet door after killing Kutsuki yourself. But even beyond that, let's say your theory on someone hiding in the closet was true. Quite frankly, it could have been almost anyone here. Hakure could have easily been the one to do so, since she's the one most familiar with the drugs you insist are vital to this crime.
Well, one only needs a basic understanding of medicine to realize what a tranquilizer does.
True.
Oshizaki's out of touch with reality and has accused you of being an alien doppelganger of yourself. Why would you put any faith in what he says?
No! No! I know what I saw! I know! You're trying to trick me! Trying to trick them!
And Inoue is making up unsubstantiated claims about the state of the body. By her own admission, she knows little about the recently deceased. She could easily be lying to hide her involvement.
Damn, he really just blaming everyone for not having anything correct.
I would not ever do never something like that. I have said what I could and done to ensure alive we all stay alive.
You're not even alive.
Silence! All three of those I've just listed fit what we've discussed, yet they've not been considered for a moment. After everything I've done for you all, the instant I was merely a potential suspect, everyone decided to turn on me.
Moichi, listen to me. You...
No!
Oh.
I'm done listening to the ramblings of a desperate barista.
Oh!
I am the prosecutor, and so my word is absolute.
Uh-oh.
The evidence points to you, Himari. All of the evidence indicates it was you. Have you finally learned where your place is? Let's end this farce then. Admit your guilt and stand down so we can finish this.
I've come too far to give up now. Moichi,
Why did it have to end like this?
I will not stand down.
What?
I know you're the one behind this, Moichi. And if I have to prove it to get you to admit it, then I will.
You have nothing to do so.
Oh,
Every piece of evidence laid out points to you and nobody else. You have nothing. You were called there by Kutsky and retaliated by killing him. That's all there is to it. Stop your pointless denial and accept it.
Oh no.
After everything I've done. Be quiet.
Oh shit. Yeah, there was wrong. There's wrong card. Sorry.
You. Quit your futile struggle. One small mistake. This cannot stand. Quit your futile struggle.
Shit, what do I got?
Be quiet.
Oh, okay. Yo, chill.
You have nothing on.
Oh my god, yo, hold up, yo, chill.
Enough of this. One small mistake.
Oh my god, I'm stressed out. I'm so stressed. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. I'm so confused, man. I'm like trying to just even color coding. Oh my god.
One small mistake.
Why am I not comboing? That's because I can't press sometimes. What the fuck? What is happening? I have to also draw the cards manually too. Oh, I know I can combo, guys, but it doesn't work sometimes.
After everything I've done.
Oh my god, yo, I'm pressing the color codes. Holy shit, he's just at my guts. I'm just gonna spam randomly then if you guys want me to combo.
Be quiet.
I'm trying to draw cards, but it won't. It only comes in between. Oh my god. It only comes in between, so I can't.
This means nothing. You can't expect them to believe that.
Oh my god, why is he such a difficult opponent? Shit, I might have to... Here. Oh, I have to use a skill. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I really hate this card minigame.
One small mistake.
Oh my god.
You can't expect them to believe that.
I'm so under pressure.
You can't expect them to believe that. Be quiet.
Oh my god. Also, it does not help chat that everyone is backseating or telling me I'm doing it wrong. It doesn't help.
One small mistake.
I'm losing focus. I'm gonna do double damage. Maybe this is it. I'm gonna use my prosecutor skills. I also gotta keep drawing better cards. Holy shit. Oh! Also, sorry, I didn't memorize what is weak against what, so... I think I'm gonna lose, guys. This is really tough.
You can't expect them to believe that.
Jesus Christ, I hate this card minigame so much!
Be quiet.
Oh, this is so freaking... I can't look at 5 things at once on the screen right now! Also, I'm out of cards, so it's Jover.
After everything I've done. Just another mistake from me.
It might be Jover, guys. It may be Jover.
After everything I've done.
Blue. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, please, I'm like super close.
Enough of this.
We might be back, guys. But it's kind of really painful to keep drawing cards.
Quit your futile struggle.
Oh my god.
Just another mistake from
Yo.
me.
This is tough. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is really tough.
Enough of this.
I feel like I keep going back and forth.
Just another mistake from me.
I'm just desperate to even get anywhere. Holy god. What other skill can I use? Jesus Christ.
Just another mistake.
Also, I can't draw multiple cards at the same time. It only draws like once every so often, but I think I'm probably dead.
Quit your futile struggle.
Oh my god. Hold on. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? Come on, please. I was doing actually so much better when I was color coding. I'm not gonna lie.
Expect them to believe that.
Now I don't got green, so let's see, yellow.
One small mistake.
Okay.
After everything I've done.
Blue.
One small mistake. Enough of this.
Green.
Quit your futile struggle.
Oh shit, I don't got blue, but I got red. Yellow.
You.
Jesus Christ.
You. One small mistake.
Green. Oh, I don't have yellow. Jesus, this is really tough. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my least favorite minigame. I can't. There we go.
Killed Kutsuki-san, Moichi, and I will prove it.
Oh my god, I never want to do that ever again.
And how are you going to do that? How are you going to prove something that never happened? You were the one called by Kutsuki. There is nothing that can prove I was ever there.
The final evidence? Shit.
Shit, I don't even know actually. I feel like it's none of these is what I would have thought, but... The proof that he was there? I mean, it has to do with this injury, right? No fucking way. Are you fucking joking me?
Just another mistake from
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. This is actually the worst ever.
You can't expect them to believe that.
You're the one who killed Kutsuki-san, Moichi, and I will prove it.
And how are you going? You were the one called.
Wait, more evidence showed
There's
up?
nothing that can prove I was ever there.
What the fuck? So, I mean, I guess maybe they're just process of elimination then, right? Are they trying to say it's the letter?
No.
Moichi?
No! I won't accept this! I won't! Who do you think you are? I'm never accepting what half-formed, flawed, despicable argument you decide to brew against me after everything I've done for you!
Oh. I guess the timing would make sense, right? When the letter got slid under the door, that must have been between the 2 to 3 a.m. mark, or window. Probably.
You're nothing more than a barista trying to pretend she has any authority in this room, in this line of work. I am the prosecutor here. My word is absolute.
So it has come to this. Moichi, I will stop you. No, not this again, not this again. You've backed the culprit into a corner and now they're lashing out. It's now or never. Your influence will drain over time. And each turn your opponent gets will take out another chunk of it. However, your deck is now infinite. You will always draw cards as you play them. Oh, okay. Wow. So, I can just spam whatever the fuck I want?
Like you. Shut up!
Wait, the music's kind of a banger. Wait, hold up.
I will not be outdone. No! Shut up! Haven't you done enough?
Hold up, guys. This is kind of a banger. Hold up.
No! I will not be outdone. There's nothing you can do. I will not be outdone.
I should low-key be memorizing these colors. Oh my god. There we go.
You won't get away with this, Moichi. I will prove that you're the killer. Once and for all.
Then prove it! With evidence! But you can't! You have no evidence, no alibi, nothing! Nothing you pull will ever prove that I was in that classroom! Nothing!
A letter!
This ends now. Moichi!
Oh shit.
The letter sent to me. This is my proof.
The letter? What about it could relate to anyone else? Kutsuki left you that note.
The note itself was written to me. and has Kutsuki-san's signature. But there's something about it that felt off.
Ah, I see.
Off?
How could a letter be off?
Take a closer look at the words. The letters are kind of smudged, see? Kutsuki-san. The autopsy indicated he'd have been sober when writing this, but even so, something about how it was written always felt somewhat familiar to me. Kutsuki-san, I'm pretty sure, was right-handed.
How?
But this writing looks like it's been smudged by a hand, as it passed over fresh ink.
I think I know what you're getting at. I'm left-handed. It's caused me the exact same issue while writing.
Just another suspect that's being overlooked. Maybe this time we can pursue it and...
Moichi, stop! Moichi, you've been carrying your suitcase in your dominant hand the whole time.
Oh.
You're also left-handed.
Ew.
But if the letter was smudged during the writing, wouldn't that then mean...
It means Kutsuki-san was never the one to write it. Nor was he the one who actually called me down there. It was Moichi.
Or Ajima. He is as much a suspect in this situation if the dominance of our hand is so important to the forgery.
If that was the only important thing, yes. But that's not all. I just remembered something else.
Fucking hell, this flaky memory of yours! What did you remember this time?
When I was waking up, I faintly heard the vial smashing, much like Hiroshi and Shiraki-san. It was what I heard after that that was important. I heard a small metal click. It was barely audible. I didn't even recognize it as a sound at first when I woke up, but Aji-san, Moichi, you both have metal on you. Aji-san, could you rattle your rosary for me?
My cross? Very well.
And Moichi, could you please open and close your handcuffs? Moichi...
I'll do no such thing.
Oh!
It seems we have our culprit then.
That is not at all what that means. I simply refuse to take part in my sister's nonsensical claims. I have no idea why the rest of you expect me to...
Moichi, please. Please, prove me wrong. Please.
Ew.
That's what I heard.
Think I heard something similar last night when someone stopped by the nurse's office.
Oh! Ew.
We should go over everything that happened in this case, to leave no doubts for anyone.
Oh my god, a summary? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's like Danganronpa. Oh my god, literally. What the fuck? What was Daisy in the kitchen for? Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, wait. Awesome! Let me see. I guess the knife. Oh shit, wait, this is from the beginning. Okay. What did Himari hear as she woke up? Is it this? Wait, completing the crime. Hold on, let me make sure all the images don't look too similar. Okay, I think it's this one. Yep. Who heard the vial shatter? Oh, it was... right place, right time? Yes. And then, how did the culprit complete the framing? Hold on. Improvised defense weapon? Oh, I need to go check the other ones real quick. What did Kokoro see? Oh, imposter. What did Culprit do with Deiji's letter? Well, let me make sure. Writing smudge. Oh, handwritten calling card? Oh shit, wait. So it is the other one? Hold on. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. And then, who is asleep in the nurse's office? Son? And then... what evidence did the culprit leave behind? The crusty old bandages, and then what did Deichi leave all over the culprit's arms? Blood? Okay. How did the culprit fend off Deichi's attacks? Silent and deadly effort? Oh no. Perfect passing? Oh no, improvised defense weapon. Ah, that's what that was. Okay. Where did Deichi lead the culprit? Classroom? Attack with the knife? How did they call? Handwritten call. Okay, so then the last one is perfect passing.
Let's start from the beginning.
Alright, there we go.
The case started last night. Kutsuki-san entered the kitchen around midnight, making a bit of small talk with Hiroshi, who'd been there for a while. Hiroshi had been trapped in the kitchen all night by Nyana Sofu, who made him wash the dishes and clean the whole place. Since Hiroshi and Nyana Sofu were distracted, they didn't see Kutsuki-san take the sashimi knife from the box when he left the kitchen. There's no doubt that Kutsuki-san intended to kill someone. Likely, our true culprit. He invited his would-be victim to the scene of the crime, classroom 1C. It was there that Kutsuki-san attacked them. But they turned things back on Kutsuki-san and fought back, breaking his nose in the scuffle. This likely caused him to drop the knife, so the culprit took it themselves and used it to stab Kutsuki-san to death. Noticing how much of a struggle this left behind, the killer fixed up the desks, making it look like far less of a struggle occurred there. With blood likely all over them, the killer needed to wash up. They unwrapped their bandages and went to the nurse's office to do so. But when they headed in to wash the bandages in their hands, they didn't realize that someone else was also in that room. Miyoga-san. The killer woke her up, but she was too tired to check who it was at the time, and just left them alone and went back to sleep. The killer, after washing up, not only took new bandages to rewrap their arms, but also a syringe and some tranquilizer with them. This was crucial to the next step of their plan. Having someone take the fall. Me. They forged a letter claiming to be Kutsuki-san, but the writing of the note became slightly smudged as they wrote it because they were left-handed. Heading upstairs, they left a note in my room so I'd see it upon waking up. And
That's
walk right
crazy.
into their
I can't believe my own bro.
Upon waking up, I went downstairs, straight towards classroom 1C. None the wiser that the killer was right behind me. But they also failed to notice they had a witness, too. Hoshisaki-san, whose face blindness and worldview meant he mistook the killer for an alien imposter. As soon as I walked into the classroom, the killer jabbed me in the side with a needle full of tranquilizer, and I was knocked unconscious within moments. Now I was unconscious. They dragged me over Kutsuki-san's body, getting my back covered in his blood. They set me up against the desk, put the knife in my hands, and reached into my pocket to take a glass vial. A vial they only knew about because I was their sister. After that, they hid themselves in the closet and waited for people to get up and head downstairs. When they heard it, the last phase of their plan went into action. They threw the vial against the floor and it shattered, which drew the attention of Shiraki-san and Hiroshi. They shut the closet door, pulling in stray beams and glass from the vial, before clicking their handcuff back on to appear as if nothing happened. That's when I woke up. I saw Kutsuki-san's body and started screaming. That brought Shiraki-san and Hiroshi to the classroom first.
Sorry, I'm like really loud.
Then Ogasawara-san and Miyoga-san. The scene caused a panic. Shiraki-san restrained me, and suspicion was immediately on me. However, it was that panic and suspicion the killer was hoping for. Because of that panic, the killer's hiding place was never checked. Giannis's announcement went off, pulling us out of the room before we could even think to do so. Once everything had gone quiet, the culprit simply left the closet and joined the rest of us, acting as if they'd just been drawn out of their bedroom by the announcement. There's only one person who could have orchestrated all of this.
Man.
Moichiro Sanada, the absolute prosecutor. And my brother.
That's so sad.
Was there anything I got wrong, Moichi?
I'm ready for his ultimate crash out. Actually, sorry, absolute crash out.
It appears he has no further rebuttal.
Moichi, please, tell me.
That is enough! I imagine this is hard for you, Sanada-san. I'm so sorry. But your brother has committed a great many sins today, and it's not in our hands anymore.
I'm inclined to agree. We have our answer. We mustn't waste any more time and conclude these proceedings now.
And I was here thinking you kids would never shut up. So, you're finally all done? Good. Then let's get the voting underway. You'll all have limited time to vote, so don't take too long to think and get it in on time. And remember, you only get one chance, so make sure you choose the right participant. Now, without further ado, it's voting time!
Dang, we didn't even get to talk to my brother for a little bit longer. Imagine I choose wrong. It was the child! Man.
And now, let's tally up all the votes to see how you all did. Moichiro Sanada, the absolute prosecutor, has been declared guilty. And the result is... Ding, ding, ding! That's right! He's the real killer!
So... Oh! Don't look at that, guys. Don't look at that, guys. Oh, hey, I got an A! You know what? I'll take it. Don't look at that.
And that concludes the first clinical trial. Congratulations! The majority of you have voted correctly. The killer of Reiji Kutsuki was your very own absolute prosecutor, Moichiro Sanada.
Man, why did he do that? That's so fucked. I mean, I think I know why, but it's like, still, what was the point?
Moichi.
He was...
Why?
He's like such a useful character. He could have been the Byakuya of the group.
Why did you do this?
I guess he's too OP, so they had to get rid of him first. As I reached out to grab Moichi's arms, he stepped away from me. Without a word, he reached into his briefcase, taking a slip of paper out and handing it to me.
What is...
Dear Moichiro, I think I found something really important in Classroom 1C. It might be a way out of here. If you could get over as soon as you can, you might be able to help everybody escape. Signed, Reiji.
Is this...
the real one?
It's like an exact copy of the letter you had, but the letters aren't smudged. It also looks a bit... imprinted?
So the person that wasn't targeted by the Kutsuki-san was...
Moichi.
Oh.
I received the letter late last night. I hadn't been able to sleep, and it was slipped under my door around 3 o'clock.
Oh.
I went down to see if he was telling the truth. This had better be important, Kutsuki.
Dude, come on. I've seen how uptight you can get. I promise you, I wouldn't have called you here if I hadn't found a way out.
So where is it then?
You see the closet in the back of the room? There's a vent in there.
You think that could be a way out?
And they didn't think to check the closet and look at a vent?
Dunno. Could be pretty important, but I can't get the vent off.
They couldn't have found this during investigation? Bruh.
Did you not think to go look for a screwdriver in the storage room?
Nah, seems silly to me.
Even when you might have something important, you're still a letdown.
Oh.
It only seems to have been screwed in with a few flatheads. I can probably get it off with my badge.
Yeah, dude. Take your time.
Alright. I hadn't been facing him. He could have hit me easily. I don't know if he just missed or...
Ah, shit. Hold still, dude.
Wow.
What the hell are you doing?
So, this is just even more messed up.
I don't know. I think you could take a guess, man.
Get away from me! I managed to shove him out and began fighting with him. What the hell are you thinking?
Damn, dude, hold still.
Wow.
Ah! Oh, shit. Why is the ceiling that way? Where is it?
No, you don't. I'm taking this. I was able to disarm him and take the knife away from him. This really is a new low, Kutsuki. Just wanting us all to sit here and wait was one thing, but trying to kill me? I'm restraining you and letting the others know what happened when they wake up.
Dude. What? You think they'll believe you?
Oh, not the trigger words.
You've made some pretty bad blood with just about everybody here.
So what? I'll trust my word over yours.
Nah. Will they? They just think I'm kind of weird. But they think you're a danger.
Dang, he got in his head.
No, they don't.
You blew up at us earlier, dude. Hell, we even heard you screaming at your sister, you know?
Dang.
She's not part of this.
She probably thinks you're a burden, dude. You haven't shown her any kindness since we got here.
Shut up.
She'd think better of you if you could just be quiet and calm down, too.
Shut up!
Oh.
I didn't lie to you, dude. There's one way out. You got it in your hand right now, Sonata. If you want to escape, prove us all wrong so bad.
Damn.
Then do it. You actually did it, dude. Guess I underestimated you.
Wow.
I wasn't sure if I could keep him restrained. If he broke out, nothing could have stopped him from trying to kill someone else. So, I killed him first.
What utter nonsense. Do you expect me to believe that nonsensical excuse coming from such a brilliant legal mind? You were fully aware he posed no threat. You made it evident you saw him as a half-baked stoner. And now, with a broken nose and a concussion, he simply wouldn't be getting up again. And certainly not making another attempt in a state where anyone could have repelled him.
Moichi, why? Why did you do it?
Why? Is it still not crystal clear why? I'm the only one who was working into delirium to actually find a way out of here. While the rest of you were content to sit here and do nothing. I'm the only one here who cared that we were in a situation where any of us could be killed at any moment. The rest of you, so eager to judge me, were all content to just sit here and wait for some nebulous rescue that's still not come to pass. And every time I tried to get you all collaborating to escape, you all decide instead to either give up or worse, mess around. And then it would be thrown in my face as a failure of my attempts to get everyone out of here alive every single time. You were all content to just live here, so why shouldn't I be the one who actually gets out? I'm the only one who seems to want to leave.
Man, this hits a little too hard. I feel like I know some people who are much like this.
Kutsuki told me he knew about a way out, and I took it. And had I not, this would have been a trial for my murder.
This is rough.
Can you honestly say that not a single one of you would have done the same thing I did?
And what for the rest of us? We'd all die for your escape.
That was never part of my plan. Yanis kept that half of the rules secret to force this situation to be far more dire than it seemed, I suspect.
Who's to say?
After I found out, so be it. Kutsuki's blood was already on the floor. Someone else was going to die. I wasn't going to just let it be me.
So then he decided to choose his sister?
Moichi, how could you just so easily sacrifice the lives of everyone here? Why did you frame me?
Why not?
What?
Years you've held secrets from me on behalf of our father. Just determined to be his perfect little sunflower. Every time that man hurt me in some way, you'd never be there for me until after the smoke cleared. Every time you would berate me for not being more like you. Every time he'd humiliate me in front of others, including you, to make an example of me. He'd always drill that into you, how I was a bad influence and someone you should stay away from. That's why you only ever talk to me in private.
Moichi, I really tried to.
Shut the fuck up, Himari!
Oh!
Your crocodile tears aren't gonna work this time. If I'm going to die, then at least grant me the dignity of my last words. Our father never gave me a chance. I was always his biggest mistake and resentment, something that man never changed his mind on. Even after I became the absolute prosecutor, he still favored you. He still saw me as a burden. Still saw and treated me as what killed Himawari, her mother. All the while, you'd simply stand aside, watch him treat me like a burden, and do nothing to actually step in and help me.
Oh god. This is hitting a little too close to real life.
All you could ever do was dry my tears afterwards. All until the day I was finally sent to juvie, where you'd never need to even bother pretending to care. Every game we played together, every school assignment we worked on. What did any of it matter if you couldn't be there for me when I needed you the most? Right down to asking him to sell off the last thing we had left of our mother. You sided with him every time. You never held any empathy for me. You're no better than him.
I couldn't do it. Falling to my knees, I could do nothing more than weep. The most ugly weeping I've ever done since I was a newborn.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's too late for that. Far too late.
You can't just say that!
And what the hell do you, of all people, know about what I went through?
I don't know anything, yeah. But this isn't right at all. You're demanding that Himari knew exactly what she needed to do to help you when you were a kid. To stand up to your dad like that. But Himari's your twin sister. You two were the exact same age. You're asking that someone your own age stood up to her own dad. Can you honestly blame her? Your dad kept putting you in horrible situations, and yeah, I don't know how bad they all were. But, Himari, it sounds like even despite what your father told her, she still chose to help you however she actually could at her age. It wasn't what you needed, I get that. But it's what Himari could still do for you. To still argue against what your dad was doing. Your dad's the one to blame in all this, not Himari. He's the one who decided to play favorites with his kids.
Oh my
Even though Himari
god.
could see that was a terrible thing to do. Even with the little control she had, she still tried to be there for you. To be the sister that you needed. You should have stuck together. Himari clearly wanted it, and we could have still found a way out together. But now you're going to die, and she'll be all alone. Forever. Missing someone she found important. Someone she loved.
She did.
Damn. Hiroshi, absolute cinema right here. Holy shit. Oh my god. And we were all clowning and shitting on Hiroshi for so long. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna cry right here and then. Oh my god. That was... Yo. That was peak cinema, guys. Holy shit. I was not expecting Hiroshi to speak of all people. Holy shit. We didn't know his game? I know! Oh my god. I didn't think he was gonna pull all of that. I was so shocked that my jaw was just open the entire time.
Moichi,
I wonder, was I ever fit to wear this with any semblance of pride? Marty, I'm sorry. You were in the same situation I was, but because you never faced our father's wrath, I never wanted to admit it. It was foolish of me to always blame you for his favoritism for what he did. I'm ashamed for doing so for so long.
Moichi.
Oh god.
It's strange though. What Kutsuki had said to me during his final moments. It almost seemed like he wanted me to kill him. Like he knew those words exactly would get under my skin. And the scars I had on my arms, they're gone, despite them all being barely a month old. I don't know what's going on. I'll never find out. But Himari, I need you to have this. When a prosecutor is unable to continue serving, he has to return his badge to the office. I'll be unable to, so I please ask you to do so. As for the card, keep it close for me.
Oh god, man. No!
What a snooze fest!
No!
Are you two done yet with your little chit-chat?
Man, why? Why did it have to end like this?
Because I think it's time we wrap this up!
No! God damn it!
What? No, please leave!
Oh my god. This is hurting me so much, you guys. I can't. Ah, I can't. This is hurting me so much.
I haven't properly said goodbye.
Oh my god. God, I'm like full of tears right now. Holy shit.
Too bad, I'm done waiting. I checked out ages ago when the dude in the bow tie started yelling.
Jesus Christ. I am already dealing with so much shit outside of stream, and yeah, I have to stream this really sad peak absolute cinema gameplay. I cannot be. Oh my god. This is like absolutely the worst because I've been having so much personal IRL issues, and man, I thought I was like super over being sad and all, but holy crap, coming back into this and crying to something entirely different, I'm like, wow, this is really a really emotional day for me. Oh my god.
Himari.
Moichi.
Man.
I'm strong enough to take this. I promise. And you'll be fine.
Guys, the voice acting is just so good, man. I genuinely feel like this voice acting and like the story of them two specifically is just peak. Like, I really love the story, the character backstory, and the voice acting. Like, I really feel like I'm genuinely watching like a very serious movie scene, and it's really touching my heart quite a lot.
With the showing you gave today, I know you'll keep the others safe. I entrust my legacy to you. Please, get out of here, Himari. Don't make the same mistake I did.
And I think what's worse is that I'm really weak when it comes to characters that come to a full forgiven realization, or, you know, they're at their worst, but then they also realize how much they fucked up. And that part low-key really gets to me really badly, because like sometimes
people are just human at the end of the day. And that shit makes me cry. Cause like, I thought Moichi was probably like... Moichi became my favorite character just because of how human he was. Even though he was such an asshole a lot, and even though he was really difficult to be around, and like, yeah, obviously he didn't make things a lot easier and stuff, but like, he had valid feelings and reasons to feel those things, and he really just wanted someone to be there for him deep inside, and it really hurts to listen to him hear like say all of those things about himself. And it's like, you know, the whole thing is that at the end of the day, he's just human, and life fucking sucks. So it really, that type of stuff really emotionally hits me super hard. And I'm really weak to that stuff.
Please, just a little longer. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to say goodbye yet.
Quiet down! You've been delaying this for far too long! Let's get this along, everyone! All good killers deserve a fitting punishment. And for the absolute prosecutor, we've prepared quite the special spectacle.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm sorry for all that I've done.
No, I actually really liked Moichi as a character.
Goodbye, Himari.
No! Moichiro Sanada has been found guilty. Oh shit. Exit. Oh, electric chair? Oh my god! Is this just... Oh my god! And he's still alive! Oh my god! He's really... Oh my god! What? He's fighting really hard! Tell me he lives. Tell me he lives somehow. Please! No, I don't want him to go! Oh no, no! No way, right? There's no way. No. No! There's no way. Out of order? No! Oh my god! shit. Oh my god. Oh shiz. That's crazy. Witness the first execution. The prosecution rests.
I tell ya, this equipment isn't up to standard anymore. He nearly got away. But nearly wasn't good enough for him to survive 40,000 bolts to the skull.
Wow. He just used his own words. He used Moichi's words against his own.
Let us go! I just want to go home! How could you do something so cruel?
I'm really sad that Moichi had to be the first to die. He was such a great character and also probably like one of the best VAs in this cast so far. I'm so sad!
Please, Heavenly Father, save his soul and forgive him for his sins. And please protect us from...
Like every personal scene with Moichi, I felt like I wanted to cry.
No, never, can't, there, no!
What the fucking shit was that?
What? I'm simply holding up the rules that I laid out for all of you. I mean, if you'd all embraced apathy by now, you wouldn't have felt a thing watching that. That's just the consequence of trying to hold on to your humanity. You kids all still want to trust each other, and look where that got you. Nowhere but lower. Some of you even trust me now.
Explain.
The exit that the lawyer boy thought was worth killing somebody over? I made it up. You guys took it at face value without a second thought.
So, not only did Sonata succumb to this nonsense, it was all in vain.
Correct. He died for absolutely nothing.
This is so fucked up.
You demon! You soulless, evil demon! All this happened because of you! They wouldn't have tried to kill each other if it wasn't for you pushing them into a corner!
Hey, don't give me all the credit. The moment was kind of a last-minute addition to the control, yet still got results. They could have chosen to not kill, but they didn't. Besides, you've already proven the experiment's hypothesis at least a little correct by succumbing to your own apathy.
Imari, when are you going to lock the fuck in and say, no, we have hope. Despair will not win.
Whatever do you mean?
You're all so selfish, thinking only of yourselves at this moment. But you've missed the best part of all of this in doing so. Look at her. Such interesting results. Her twin brother just got fried harder than a fork in a socket, and not one of you even glanced at her.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh my.
Kaguya, fix her. Oh my god.
Kaguya-san.
Yes. Fury time.
Are you doing all right?
I reached into my apron pocket, and they were still there.
He's gone. Moichi killed someone, and now he's gone.
You passed out. After you passed out, Miyoka-san and Shiraki-san carried you back here. I am here to tell you that's what happened.
The accent. I guess Hiroshi asked her to tell me all this.
Moichi. You fucking idiot!
Oh!
I threw the badge across the room. I didn't know where it landed. I didn't care.
How could you think I'd even be close to doing all right? You saw what happened. What Moichi did to me. What he did to Kutsuki-san. How he felt about me. Maybe our dad was right about him. Maybe he just saw something in Moichi that I couldn't. And I just let it happen. He killed someone. He stabbed someone to death. And then he tried to frame me for it. His own sister. All the while, he acted like he was going to try to exonerate me. He yelled at me. Yelled at everyone. He yelled at you constantly for not living up to his expectations. And he expected me to believe some speech from a guy we've barely known for a week was what changed his mind? That's what changed his mind after all this time? After everything he said and did to me? And I'm just supposed to forgive him after all that? After he could only say he should have treated me better right before he died. So, I'm supposed to believe him now. Of course he'd lie. He did it all the time. He was lying, talking, saying whatever would clear his guilty conscience. He only ever cared about himself.
I held the card in both hands, ready to rip it in half.
I don't understand. What is lying?
What?
But then the card fell from my hands, fluttering into Kaguya's.
This card. It's from a game me and Moichi would play when we were kids. He drew on this card. It was his favorite. He gave it to me the first night we were here. No matter what happened, even when things got bad, we would play this game together. It was ours. That sounds stupid.
Is this card lying?
No, lying isn't a tangible thing. It's when you tell someone something you know isn't true.
Why do you think Moichi is lying?
He was always lying. He never cared about me or anyone else. He treated me like a burden from the moment we got here.
The first night we were here, he gave you the card. Even when things got bad.
What are you... No, I'm not forgiving him. I will never forgive him. I don't care what his reasons were. I don't care why he gave me the card. I don't care if he loved me or if he didn't. What he did is unforgivable. And I don't care about him anymore. Do you understand?
Can I hold you?
Hold me? Do you mean a hug?
Can I hug you?
Oh, God.
Yes, you can.
Kaguya wrapped her arms around me, holding me tightly to her chest. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't have any energy left to be angry. I just held tightly to Kaguya.
Thank you.
Why can't we see this, man?
Are you
I'm just staring at the wall. Ah!
A bit. I feel a bit better. There was a strange scent to her. I couldn't tell if it came from her or her big scarf, but it was nice.
Do you feel better?
I only managed to nod as a response. Then I felt her arms finally let go. She tucked the card in her shirt, then sat down in the chair. I felt so tired. My body was barely holding on.
God, Kaguya's so cute, man. Ooh.
I just wanted to sleep.
I need a Kaguya in my life right now.
I'd like to be alone right now. Have a good night, Kaguya-san.
Okay.
She's not moving. She's just sitting there, staring at me.
Kaguya-san?
Is the moon visible at good night?
Could you at least get the light?
The light?
The light switch, over there. Could you please flick it off? Kaguya flicked off the light switch, and I could hear her footsteps in the chair sliding. Despite the new darkness, I could feel her eyes on me.
Maybe if I just go to sleep, she'll head back to her room.
I tried my best to fall asleep. But no matter how hard I tried to push my feelings aside, no matter how much I tried to forget about him, there was still one thing that stuck out in my mind.
And the scars I had on my arms, they're gone, despite them all being barely a month old.
What?
I don't know what's going on. I'll never find out.
Those words continued to echo in my ears as I slowly drifted off to sleep.
Oh.
Sinking, falling. Fingers outstretched as I wondered exactly what he meant by that.
They're all clones. Oh, excuse me? No. Don't do this to me. Wait. You are not gonna cliffhanger me. Oh my god! Oh hell no! What the Come find me. Fuck? Yo! Oh no 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 no! I don't frick with the grudge, guys. I don't frick with the grudge, guys. Apathy within and below. End. Wow. "14 absolutes remaining. Why did she see the grudge though? Why? Why did she see the grudge? Why? Why did she see that? Jesus Christ. Wow. Guys, I wish I had a sound effect for this, but I think we need a clap. I think we need to clap, guys. That was absolute cinema at the end. Oh my god, I genuinely was trying so hard to hold back my tears. I really tried really hard. Also, yeah, shout out to Joshua Waters. Oh my god, that was absolute peak voice acting from Moichi. This is why Moichi was my favorite character. And it's not to say I have to like him or anything. Like, you know, you can like villains and stuff like that for the concept and character and how they're designed or portrayed, but I think Moichi was definitely one of my favorite characters in this first episode and prologue. And I'm really sad that he died, but I think he was a little too OP, and I think they had to kill him. Unfortunately. But holy shit. There's so many talented people who contributed to this. Well, holy crap. Absolute cinema. I will not lie, I really enjoyed that quite a lot, story-wise. And I do have my own criticisms for the game as well, but it won't stop me from playing. But I really enjoyed that a lot. Oh my goodness. I feel so emotionally drained. Holy crap. That was really good. Huge shout out to the people who contributed to this whole game. This was really, really great. The card game was worth it? Yeah. I mean, or wait, the card game was worth it? Well, okay. I actually, I think the card game is like part of my criticisms, I think. But I completely understand that they probably needed to add some aspect of mini games and such for these type of things. But I think I will admit I liked everything else but the card game. I could tolerate the rest, but except the card game. I think the card game was a little bit tough. Just a little bit. Or I think it was just a little too fast-paced for me to like fully digest what was happening. Because, to be fair, they did the tutorial at the very beginning of the game. And then we never saw it again until the trial. So it was introduced very early on, so I completely, like, forgot about it, basically. So that's why I had a bit of trouble trying to remember what to do. So, yeah, it was a little rough, and it was a little frustrating with dealing with Moichi's part specifically. I think the rest, or like the other ones, are pretty simple. But I think that dealing with Moichi's was probably the hardest one. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because he was like the boss battle for it, so... So yeah. And yeah, I knew that the card game was like turn-based and all, but it was just a little frustrating to have to really wait on that and stuff, so... Yeah. It was... But overall, I really liked the story and everything. That was really great. Also, I wonder if there's a post-credit scene. Oh, maybe I have to hit continue. Okay. In before another jump scare? Don't say that. No. Oh god, that's scary. So... does this mean... Oh right, someone stole his glasses? Oh yeah, we never solved the mystery about his glasses. So does this mean that episode 2 is not available right now? Is only episode 1 available? Let me check. That's it for now, yeah? Oh my god. There's only episode 1 available? Damn. Dang. Well, it's 2 every year as their target. Ah, I see. Well, you know, I guess we'll have to wait till the next one then, guys. I guess we're done for now. Well, I will definitely wait for episode 2, but I definitely want to say a lot of good things about this game. I think the visual and the animations are amazing. And I think the characters are really great. The voice acting is a really top-notch. The story behind them, you know, with Moichi and Himari, their story was amazing. I felt very emotionally drawn to their characters quite a lot. And I also really felt emotionally attached only because I feel like I've found myself in very similar situations like that before, where I am basically in Himari's position quite a lot. So it's like, it felt really real to me, and it made me really emotional. Just almost kind of similarly reliving the experience just quite a bit. And that, I was really, really, really impressed with how great the scenes played out. And also Hiroshi at the very end, I did not expect him to lock in like that, but honestly, I totally needed that. And to really finish off the whole trial, that was exactly what I was looking for, because I was like, there's no way they're just gonna kill him, right? I needed some closure. I needed some closure with Moichi before he went, and that I'm really glad that they gave that to me. So yeah, that was really great. The music is amazing, and I really enjoyed a lot. I do have a lot of criticisms though, and hopefully maybe this is something they can reconsider or look into. But I think some of the criticisms that I have, well, I think one being the obvious, and I'm not sure if this is their goal or not, but I know it's a very, very heavy inspired Danganronpa game, so almost a lot of it just seemed very almost exact, besides the mini games, but they did still I guess adopted the same concepts of truth bullets and, like, you know, absorbing text and reflecting it back to the player or the characters. They also had some similar mini games that were kind of similar to the Danganronpa ones as well, like spelling out the word for the evidence, or just selecting multiple choice question or answers stuff. And I guess the card game too was also a main thing as well. But I will admit, I actually really disliked the card system a lot. I mean, I kind of understood a little bit, but I think it was really frustrating for me to get through it. And I also I did not like how I kept being thrown back into it, so I almost felt very trapped in a loop for a long time. And I felt like every time I was losing, I kept winning, and then I kept losing and then kept winning. And I was stuck in there for almost like 20-30 minutes, just constantly fighting back and forth with Moichi. And I think that's something I hope maybe they can improve later, because that was really painful, and it was miserable. I felt like I wasn't getting anywhere, and I'll admit, with all of the cards and stuff, it's a little bit... it's a little rough.
I think some of the game mechanics and stuff were kind of wonky, I think, for me. Or it wasn't very smoothed out very well for me to feel... I don't know, I felt awkward. Just a little bit. Gameplay mechanic-wise, I felt very awkward with some of the timings and stuff. So, like, I felt like it was just going a little too fast, or I wish we could read evidence without it playing audio in the background. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't remember if Danganronpa did that, but like, I wish I had time to like think about the evidence and read while it's like kind of in a paused state. I think that's something I kind of wish they did, so I could not hear dialogue at the same time in the background while I'm trying to speed read all of it, because then I don't have time to really process and think it, because I can't really think on the spot. I really need to sit and digest the information that I just learned and process it. So when the characters kept talking in the background, I couldn't really focus on the evidences and the descriptions very well. So it's really hard to focus and think outside the box for some of these stuff. But yeah, I think mostly I did not really like the card game system, but I was okay with everything else. But I think the best highlight of the game so far is its, you know, characters' voice acting and the visuals. It does a really great job visuals, audio, and character-wise, but I think I'm not the biggest fan of the gameplay mechanics, just a bit. So I hope it's something that they could look into. I know there's also a couple comments on the Steam page too that also have shared the same sentiment about the gameplay mechanics and stuff. So yeah. But I also, going back to the whole, like, it's a Danganronpa fan game, I did really feel like it was, like, a genuine Danganronpa fan game. So, there was a lot of parts where I was kind of like, oh, it's just Danganronpa. Or, you know, the class trials format, and, like, at the end, you get to summarize it in a comic book style. I was kind of expecting something else, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, there's no way they're going to, you know, adopt the Danganronpa comic style thing, right? And then they kind of did it, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm not surprised. So it felt a little anticlimactic for me, and I don't know, I felt like it didn't have as much cool impact, I guess. The only reason why I enjoyed Danganronpa's summarized ending of each trial was because it had really cool music to back up everything, and it was really cool to watch. And it felt like a plot twist reveal, like, and this is how they did that, and then they did this and that, and it felt very, like, super hyped. I feel like with Kumitantei, I felt like I was just like, I don't know, it didn't feel as hype as I felt like it was originally known for. I kind of wished it was a little bit more unique and original a bit, because I forgot, or you know, with being distracted by the absolute peak cinema scene, once we went back and summarized the whole trial and stuff, or maybe it was before that, but I think some of my immersion got killed just a bit because I forget it's like a Danganronpa fan game. So I really hope that maybe in the future chapters they can get rid of some of the very, very similar elements that maybe they are adopting or taking inspiration from Danganronpa. I think this game has a lot of potential to branch away from Danganronpa, and they could do something slightly more unique. And I think the card game system was going to be the distinct difference, but it wasn't quite enjoyable for me, I'll admit. So it's a little bit tough at the moment. So yeah. But yeah.
that's pretty much it though. I think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Maybe, okay, this might be one other thing, but I could be like a little nitpicky about it, but I think I wish they had a more tense music back or BGM in the trial, because I felt like a lot of the times it was very quiet or like silence and they were just mostly talking. Maybe some like slight background music, but it wasn't significant enough for me to feel tension. I just felt like I was listening to a quiet courtroom for most of it, and there were like some pretty intense moments of the trial where I felt like background music was really necessary to highlight the tensity of the conversation. So I felt like I was mostly listening to a very quiet courtroom case trial. So I hope that they could add more intense music background, hopefully. I'm a little nitpicky when it comes to that kind of stuff, because I feel immersion the best through music. So if you want to make a character look super cool, you gotta add a cool character BGM behind it. And I really felt it when oh my god, I really felt the immersion when they played that one beautiful, or that one boss battle music. Actually, I thought that one was pretty cool. And also the music during his execution, the punishment time, that was really great. I really liked that one a lot. I felt like there was tension going on there, and it was very, very good. I enjoyed that quite a lot, so... but yeah, that was really great. Absolute peak cinema. Hiroshi, I really hope he becomes an important character later on. He did a really great job redeeming himself. I shat on that guy for so long because he was like so sus sounding for the longest time. And yeah, he was really getting on my nerves a lot, but turns out he really did redeem himself at the end. And you know, he got on my nerves during the trial too, but I think that's what they wanted you to feel towards him, and then he would finally have his moment. So yeah. Goddamn. That was great. I feel like Hiroshi will be new detective character. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I do like Hiroshi now. At first I didn't really like him that much, but I'm quite enjoying him now. And he did a great job towards the end, so I'll take it. Oh my god. That was amazing though, guys. That was so good. I can't wait for part 2, because I want to know what the heck is up with the ghost that showed up. I can't tell if that's like Himari's like dark... I wonder if it's like similar to Your Turn to Die, where it's like... after experiencing such a horrible death, now suddenly she can't stop thinking about her dead brother now. And now she's forever haunted by it. But, I don't know. That was great though. Also, thanks for the super, Jesse! Congrats on finishing episode 1. They did great on this so far. Gonna be a long wait for the rest. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit, but I'm okay with waiting, because that was a lot. I think this is what, our second or third stream? So, honestly, I'm kind of surprised it lasted pretty long. I felt the length of it getting a little... Well, it felt pretty lengthy. So... also, thank you, Shiki. Thanks for your super earlier, too. I'm gonna read down donos. Thanks, Shiki. I just bought the game because of that last bit. Thank you. And me, thank you so much. A card battle. Adjust glasses. Take this. Blue eyes, white dragon. Oh my god, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in so long. And also thanks Darkovito. Thank you for your dono and figurative for gifting at the beginning of stream. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys can all support the game and buy it, because I would love to see episode 2. And I hope this can encourage people to try out the game. I really am rooting for the success of this game, so, you know, for the full version of it to be finalized. So, yeah! I'm really excited. And you know what's funny now, guys? Now that I'm about to end stream, I have another Danganronpa stream to jump into, or to, like, watch. I have to watch Eric! He just started Danganronpa 2, like, first play! He just launched Danganronpa 2! He finished 1, and now he's gonna play 2, the best one! He started just now. He's talking to, he was talking to Nagito. Or, no, sorry, he's talking to Nagito right now. Wait, I gotta relive this experience. Oh my gosh. He's moving fast? Yeah. He's been streaming it like 2 to 3 times a week. So it's been pretty consistent. Holy moly. Alright. I do gotta end stream though, guys. I'm feeling really tired and exhausted. I've been awake since yesterday, and I'm really tired, so I think I need some rest. And also, I'm gonna probably hang out with Nadine. I'm gonna hang out with Nadine later. We're gonna watch Ruby. We're gonna watch Volume 4. And I've never watched Volume 4 past, or I've never watched past Volume 3, like again, with any friends. So this will be like my second time watching Volume 4, which I admittedly is like the most really difficult volume to get through in my opinion. Just a little bit. Well, it's just hard to get used to the change, but the changes. But yeah, should do a membership watch along. Not for past Ruby Volume 3. Sorry. There's a reason why I kept it to 1 to 3. I will not watch past 3 unless it's with friends who are really committed to watching, and I like want to give in for that, I guess, because technically I don't want to. Or like, I would do it for Nadine, but I wouldn't do it for myself. I would not rewatch 4 through 9 on my own. I would only rewatch it if someone specifically wanted to commit to it. And it's like, I don't know, it takes a lot out of me to just even say yes to that, so I had to fight myself for that, but it's because I wanted to spend time and bond with Nadine more. So, and she's really awesome, and she's a super hardworking girl, and she's super talented at video games, so I value our friendship, and I'm willing to watch something I never want to rewatch a second time with her. So this is my exclusive time with her. So yeah. But anyways, I'm probably gonna wrap up now because I am kind of hungry. I haven't ate all day. I just had coffee and that's about it. So I'm probably gonna go and make something quick or whatever. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for 100 line though. 100 line will continue tomorrow, same time as usual. And Saturday we'll do memories, and Sunday it's Mother's Day, so and it's my day off, so no stream. And next week, my last stream will be on Monday. So yeah, last stream for now will be on Monday, and then I gotta do some packing and stuff, be getting prepared for flights and stuff, and yeah, I'll be gone for like a while, for the entirety of or I guess the rest of May. I'll be gone for the rest of May, towards the beginning of June, so I'll be gone for a while. But don't worry, guys, there's still things that are going to be happening, so don't worry. there will be a lot of stuff that we're going to do, so I hope you guys all enjoy what we have to come. So, or what we have to offer later. So, thank you guys. I will make sure to work very hard and focus on touching grass because I really think I need that for my mental. Alright. Well, Otofish everybody, I'm going to send you all to Aya! Alright. Take care, have fun with Warhammer. Alright. Otofish everyone! Bye bye!